Welcome back, folks, to another live stream. We're back up and running again, folks. Thank you very much for joining us. Last night was something else, people. Last night was something else. It was Jamaica gave us the performance of a lifetime. Without a sweat, without a nice sweat, Jamaica is not playing. Jamaica is gonna take it all the way down to the end. And last night was one of those nights for us again, people. And we're gonna discuss. This is gonna be a loaded show, folks. This is gonna be a loaded show. I have so much stuff to talk about. What took place in that game yesterday. Check in, check in, check in. Big up yourself, Chelsea boss. And make sure you hit the like button, folks, as soon as you enter the chat before the notification. Yesterday, came from work at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Did a live stream maybe around 7ish. Till that live stream didn't finish till around 11:30, 12. The game was 4 a.m. Got no sleep yesterday and then took my daughter to school at 7 this morning. We were still up. And that's the thing, that's the dedication us fans show to this Reggae Boyz team. So when people question whether or not we love Jamaica or whether or not we love the team, we love the team, but we're traumatized. Is that Chelsea boss? Okay, I need to give Chelsea boss a wrench, because I took the wrench from a lot of people who I haven't seen in a while. It makes no sense to have them having a wrench. I'm just gonna start. So I will be distributing some wrench tonight to get some more moderators. Big up all the moderators them in the building. Big up yourself, Dean Fraser, Issa Allen, Owen, Z's, Pia. Big up yourself and big up everybody else who's here. New accountant, Banger. Big up yourself. No Ravel, no Whisper, no World Cup. Well, Rudolph Speid and the Jamaican Reggae Boyz, they have one game to basically get to the World Cup. That's what it comes down to. They have to get past a Congo team, and Congo has to get past them. No, there was a lot of things said last night that I didn't agree with while I was listening to the show, because you know how we do it. Jerome 876 need to have a wrench as well, man. Jerome 876 has been on the channel for a very long time, as well as Emoji Boss. And Emoji Boss, please know that you're a moderator. You need to behave like a moderator, my boss. All right. I just have to give some of the people them who's always here supporting us. We'll look to see if we find some more people we can give the moderator range to in the channel. Because we remove about maybe 10 moderators today. People who was just holding up the moderator button for no reason. They wasn't here. But we will eventually find some new people in the comments. I'm seeing a lot of new people on the show on a nightly basis. So I don't know some of these people. Big up yourself, Michael Brown, Black Paint. So if I see them more. Oh, Marcus Garvey, man. Marcus Garvey, I thought Marcus Garvey is a moderator on one of the other channels. That's why. What happened? Oh, Marcus Garvey is not a moderator. Something must be off. something must not be working properly. I could swear Marcus Garvey was a moderator. Big up yourself, Roxy James. So hopefully we find some more people we can give the moderator button to tonight as well, to take care of the comment section and keep the order in the comment, people. We over here, as you know, before we get into the show, we don't do any suck your mother on this channel. This is the channel though where I'm all about free speech. Big up yourself, Uptown. This channel is where free speech lives. When I started this channel, a lot of the older YouTubers, they wanted to basically tell me how to run my channel, like the JDs, the coaches decks, the Mannings man. They wanted to tell me that I can't say certain things on this channel, and I said no. Your guys' channel is the good channels where people are not allowed to say what they want. On this channel, bro, I want the discussion to be robust. I want the discussion to be robust on this channel. So that's why I allow free speech. But one thing we're not gonna be doing over here, we're not gonna regularize sucking your mother on this channel where people just come up and just tell people about their mother and stuff like that. We're not gonna do that because as Jamaicans, we just don't have to. That's not something we need to really do, you know. Some people. So as soon as we see people come in the comments with that kind of behavior, we don't really need them because they're just gonna turn the whole channel into that, and we don't want to do that. We want to keep it, you know, heavy though. You say what you want to say to a man in the comment section if you don't agree with him, as long as you just don't get it personal. Football is an opinionated sport where everybody has an opinion. So we can't take a man's opinion. If a man say the side no good, the people can't tell me if you run them off of the channel, because some people like to police things and I say, yo, JT, you can't have the man upon the call, or you can't have the man. What you mean we can't have the man upon the call? A lot of people, Emoji Boss, the first day Emoji Boss came on this channel, right? He said that Jamaica was going to the World Cup. Cataract and all those people said that we need to get to kick these guys off the phone. And I was like, no, we can't kick him off the phone. Right now, he's winning. Jamaica is not in the World Cup. Thanks for the super chat. Great Normal says, talk it like it is. We now go make it to the World Cup. Normal, we're gonna talk. Great Normal, because right now Jamaica is 50% in the World Cup. Technically, Congo is 50% in the World Cup. Jamaica is 50% in the World Cup. So I cannot come here and say Jamaica is not going to the World Cup. But we have to get some things right. So thanks for the super chat, Great Normal. We're going to talk about it, but I cannot sit here and say Jamaica is not going to the World Cup. I have to be honest with you. Bless up yourself, Issa Allen. Keep doing what you're doing. We love the robust discussion. Yeah, man, Issa Allen, you're one of the day ones, you know. People, when we came on YouTube, I think Issa Allen and these guys been on YouTube before me. And Issa Allen is one of those people who cares about Jamaica, a hard worker. Every time you talk to Issa Allen on the phone, he's at work. This man is always working 24/7, but he makes time for Jamaican football. 433 Presser, I'm going to give you a call. We're going to talk tonight. We're going to talk 433 Presser. That's one of my, that's one of my paris as well. 433 Presser. He's also from Mandeville as well. So, we have to look out for the country youth them. Because, country boy, we don't have no sense, girl turn we an idiot. Big up yourself. Emoji Boss and everybody. And I want to say this to the football players that play for Jamaica before we start beat them. Stefan is another individual that I really appreciate having on the channel. But we know Stefan is always busy. But whenever he pulls up, there's a massive discussion. Cryptic. Today, Cryptic, I was talking about you today, bro. I was talking about you today to someone that we're gonna talk a little bit about Congo tonight as well. I was telling someone that Cryptic is one of those people who knows so much about football, and you can hear how he talks about football. Is somebody who thinks about the game. I think about the game, who doesn't think about the game with emotions. Not saying that I don't have emotions when it comes on to the JFF or the coaching staff and stuff like that, when they get upset. Big up yourself, Romain Peart. So you know what I mean. But Cryptic and some of those guys don't put emotions into a player playing a certain way. People, I have discovered last night that Leon Bailey is damaged goods. I don't care if anybody disagree with me. Leon Bailey is damaged goods. Leon Bailey is a low IQ football player. If we had to say dunks in football, Leon Bailey would be the epitome of a football dunce. I saw Leon Bailey did something last night, right? Leon Bailey took the ball down the flank. He did this flat over thing. He beat the two defenders and he just walked back into the defenders and gave them the ball again. You see me I say? He just walked back into them and give them back the ball. People, tell me if I'm wrong. Actually, Leon Bailey, big up yourself, Jagrains. I think Leon Bailey has gotten worse as a football player. He's not getting better. Leon Bailey is not getting better, folks. Leon Bailey has gotten worse as a football player. And you big up yourself. Kristen, I would love to see if I could get you on the phone, man. You're in Mexico. You're in the stadium. Let me see if I could call you right away. You were at the game last night. You could tell us a little bit about the temperature in the stadium last night. I'm going to see if I could call you right now, Kristen. So stay put. All right. You were in the stadium last night. I'm calling you from another phone, not my personal number. So I'm calling you from the... Let me just see if I could get Kristen on the phone, people. He was at the game last night. It's a banger phone. It's an iPhone 5, so it take a little while to load up because I have to have it to have the jack plug in it to run through the mixer when I'm taking the call in. Because the other iPhone doesn't work. So we're gonna talk about Leon Bailey, bro. Big up yourself, Garfield. Leon Bailey has gotten worse as a football player. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Let me see if I could get Kristen on the line here, folks, and see if we can chop it up with him a bit and see if we can hear from Kristen. Kristen, you were at the blessings, man. You were at the game last night. Just tell us a little bit about everything that went on.
For sure. You can hear me
clearly.
People can hear me clearly.
Sound like you're under the weather a little bit, like you're getting stuffy, right?
A little bit, man. No, the temperature here is actually, I mean, to your point, is dry. It's not so hot, like it's kind of similar to Jamaica, but hot. So like, I mean, dry. So like, your lips don't get chapped quick and the air kind of thin. So yeah, that for sure. And then in terms of stadium, it's a brand new stadium when I'm just built. It's a brand new stadium when I'm just built. So like, you know, it coming like a real World Cup Benny and thing. My brothers them that went to the game as well with us.
Yeah, Kristen, I thought the ball was moving on the surface a little bit slow.
Yeah, interesting, bro. I mean, I don't know if that's due to the climate, bro, but everything was pristine, bro. Like the Mexicans, they did a really great job with the stadium, like really great.
How about the performance? Continue. Sorry. Continue.
No, go on.
No, man, continue. It's your segment. Continue.
In terms of the performance, bro, I mean, I can understand a lot of people are disappointed with the performance, but at the end of the day, we have one game left to win. You know, it's our one, and anything can happen. I would say if we were betting people, yeah, Congo probably going to be difficult, but in reality, it's one game. And if you think about it, the Reggae Boyz, after that game yesterday, they must celebrate and they're happy. Speid must tell them the job is done. And that's all that needs to happen, right? Yeah, we don't want a 3 or 4. Yeah, we miss some opportunities. Yeah, there are little hiccups here and there, but at the end of the day, it was just to get the job done. And now it's just a matter of can we, get lucky or whatever next week.
Yeah. So, what was your takeaway from the game?
Just fingers crossed, bro. I mean, fingers crossed. That's all I can say.
No, what was your takeaway from the game last night?
I mean, satisfying. Nothing more, nothing less. Like, I'm not excited, but I just have to pray. Realistically, the boys, they're not looking the best, to be honest. Yeah.
Were you impressed with any players last night?
I mean, boy, as you said, I heard some man said Pinnock, we did well. As you mentioned, you're talking about Leon Bailey, like, yeah, bro, I don't know what is going on with him. Not gonna lie. Don't know what is going on with him. Boy, not serious impressions, but, you know, nothing strong. I don't know what to say, bro. And the team look ordinary.
It looked like the Mexican fans seems like they were rooting for New Caledonia.
Yeah, I mean, as my brother here saying that, you know, sometimes I think the Mexican fans were wanting to entertain, so they were booing the bad football at times. The boring football. Booing the boring football. So I can see why. But I can tell you that after the game, the fans were coming up and taking pictures with my brethren and stuff. So there are a lot of people that also love Jamaica here too. So even though maybe on the TV you heard like the booze and the Mexican people really do support Jamaica.
Yeah, and thank you for this
Yeah.
the super chat here. Orion Mark says, JT, is it possible that Speed did this to confuse Congo? We're gonna stick up in there, Orion. We'll get back to that after I finish. I'm talking to Christian, one of my mates. He's down there in Mexico. He was at the game last night, so
Yeah,
he's giving us first hand analysis of what took place.
yeah.
Tyrese Campbell for you. How was Tyrese Campbell in that game?
Well, bro, I mean, I think, as you said, I think a lot of people were pretty, um, to be super honest, like I wasn't watching them one ways myself, so I don't want to give a specific opinion. And so I was in the airport, I'm going to Mexico City right now, so sorry if I hear anything.
Okay, the game is
But
in another city, the next game.
no, I'm not going to be here for the Congo game, unfortunately.
Okay, you're coming back home.
Unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. And I'm actually going on a plane right now. But what do you think of Tyrese Campbell?
I think he did well, and I think he, especially in the second half, I think he adapted and learned from his mistakes in the first half, and he started the second half very strong.
Okay, there you go. And you know what? And as you said, you prefer him to Leon Bailey.
Bro, if I could have sent a dog out there, a cat, I would have done that. But Christian, the biggest question of the night, the Mexican girls, them did love you?
No comment, bro. No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment, bro. That's why I say, it's a good thing to send the man them, bro. Them can't go out there, bro. Make sure the boys can stay at home after last time. That's why I make sure the boys can stay at home. They never see that many Jamaicans before in their life over here. Yeah, make sure the boys can stay at home, bro.
All right.
Please, you don't want Whisper and Bozo. Good thing I never fall.
It's a good thing. Oh, I saw the thing look down there. But Christian, get home
Then when I
safe.
get distracted, bro.
All right, get home
man.
safe.
Yeah,
We'll
man.
talk.
Yeah, man. Bless
Yeah,
you.
man. Yo, people, funny. That's my boy Christian right there. We par here in Copenhagen. We met on YouTube here. And he was like, yo, JT, you in Copenhagen? So, so if I'm him touch the road with me, I be a things. Murder. So I'm a party that. And so he traveled down to Mexico. Like him get a one thing. Him get a one squeeze, man. Them dog, they are real shooter in our road. Me, I tell you. When we're out with them youth then at the road, them youth, they are real. Come on, if I'm a par with JT, he have to be able to do the road. You see me trying to see we don't make the nerd glass fool, Don't make the nerd badness fool, When we do road, the road is really done properly. You know what I mean? And hopefully, I don't know how the World Cup is going. If Jamaica is there, I might have to touch down. You see me come dog up the road over them places too. You know what the city said? Big up yourself, Javon Martin. So I have to Orion says his question was, did you think Rudolph Speid did this to confuse DR Congo? Nope. It's not like the other players that we have are much better. And Wayne said that on the show last night. Wayne said Mr. Speid was resting Leon Bailey. Like like Mbappe them come and Mr. Speid arrest Mbappe. Bro, Leon Bailey should be on a permanent rest. And you know what Craig Butler excuse for this is going to be? Craig Butler is going to say, listen. You know what Craig Butler is going to say? Craig Butler is going to say, Leon Bailey couldn't understand Mr. Speid's system. Me can tell you exactly what Craig Butler going to say. How a man will leave Aston Villa and come make Mr. Speid a coach him. No, bro. When you get on the field, Mr. Speid is not out there with you. And what we saw of Leon Bailey, the entire right side of the park collapsed when Leon Bailey came on the field. Big up yourself, Jack Reed. The man said Mr. Speid was resting Leon Bailey like a Mbappe. We arrest Mbappe for the second leg. We arrest Messi. You know what I mean? Like, dude, and Mr. Speid, you look like Tapa 2.0 last night. You put on 3 left foot in Amari Bell. Amari Bell is a 3-footed player. Amari Bell got there, the left side start collapse as well. Damian Lowe, boss lace got there. Damian Lowe buckle one ball like straight up in the air. Like, I've been playing football for a long time, but I never know it was possible for your ball to come towards you and you buck it straight up in the air. I just don't know. I don't know how you do that. That's probably a new skill in the game. You see me? That's probably a new skill in the game that Damian Lowe came up with last time. I see Damian Lowe buck the ball straight up in the air. I don't know how you do that. Because you either, with the ball is coming, it's either graze off of your head or you buck it forward or it goes up behind you. I don't know how you actually buck it straight up. A perfect vertical. I don't know how he did it, but you know, that's Jamaica for you there. People, remember to hit the like button on the show. So Leon Bailey came in the game. Let me slow down, people. Let me just slow down and get things back on track. First half of the game. I thought the first half of the game, Andre Brooks should have scored a goal. That was a beautiful pass there from Ephron Mesa Clark. That was a beautiful pass. But I think Andre Brooks, the pitch, he didn't seem like he adapted to the surface very well. He delayed and he didn't actually get a shot off. Maybe the position was quite new for him. I wanted to see Ephron Mesa Clark more in the game in the first half. I think playing him out wide, I would have brought him inside for a Shamar Brooks to be on for Andre Brooks, to be honest, and push Andre Brooks out wide, because we saw Ronaldo Webster was already overlapping. And as well, Ronaldo Webster was occupying the same area as Andre Brooks, and there was some kind of confusion there for Clark and Webster in that first half. We see in the second half where Ronaldo Webster and Mason Clark got a bit more synergy and they basically occupied the space properly. But in the first half, I thought Ronaldo Webster was the best player on the entire park for both teams. He surprised me. He surprised me, folks. And this is why, remember, I talked about my starting lineup this week. I said that Rudolph Speid will be going with a back three. Some people consider it a back four. But if you look at the shape of the team before the game as well, I spoke about that formation and the players that were selected could be used in different ways to be more dynamic. We saw Richard King breaking up plays all the way up the park. There was something quite concerning happened though the first half of the game, where New Caledonia was basically just occupying that left back position with the ball, and they made one pass through the middle of the park, just open Jamaica up and then hit it out left, and the winger made a dangerous cross inside the box. Big up yourself, Mr. Yardy. Campbell very fast. Don't know he was so quick. No, Campbell in the first half as well, we saw he was quite hesitant in making those runs, but eventually he started to make the runs. But I didn't think he figured out the pace of the surface. People, the pace of the surface is very important. I was watching the ball when they were passing the ball back to the center back, and the ball, because that's what happens sometimes on a new playing pitch, you know, where the grass hasn't had a lot of balls played on it before. Maybe the grass is cut slightly a little bit too high. I saw the ball dragging a bit. I saw players had to start putting more effort in their passes. So I saw those things happening in the first half. However, the first half was a bit quiet. Bailey Kadamachi just occupied that number 9 spot, running, tried to break up plays, tried to get the balls, but nothing major was really happening in that game up until that Ronaldo Webster beautiful free kick, as we'd say in Jamaica, hard and low. Him kicked that one there hard and low, and Bailey Kadamachi's awareness. Issa, call the next number. Issa, let me call you so you don't call 30 people. Big up yourself, Pagan. Long time I don't see you, my boss. Let me call Issa Allen here, so he doesn't call 30 people on the same line at the same time. Let me just call Issa Allen very quickly. People, it's getting very hot in Denmark. Mr. Mr. Sweat already. It's getting very hot and it's not even summer yet. Come like global warming real. Go ahead, Issa.
My bad. I called the wrong number. I didn't know this one was it. My bad. All right.
Yeah. Okay. You want to speak?
Yeah, man, but I was just saying, I call the wrong
Yeah,
number.
yeah,
So
you
that's
call
good.
just
You
that's
call
the
the personal
personal
number.
phone. Yeah, man, no
That's fine.
problem. Go ahead, my boss. What was your let's take it, Issa, from the first half of the game. What was it happening out there?
Well, with the starting lineup, when I saw the starting lineup, I figured that, Mr. Speed want a lot of players who can move from point A to point B and do it quickly. I remember when he was speaking about the statistics on when they revealed the squad. He spoke about those type of statistics: how fast a player run, how much miles they cover. So I figure, those are some of the things that he wanted when I saw the starting lineup. So the first half, to be honest, I didn't get a lot from Brooks. I don't know. Brooks was out of it, bro. I don't know what was the issue, but Brooks was out of it. And the other thing too is that Latibody was staying back a lot. So a lot of times when Tyrese got the ball, he was by himself trying to take on the players. And to be honest, he did fairly well, because that player, he got by that player even in that first half. A couple times he just didn't have the end product. He was getting
But you
by
know,
them.
Brooks was defending a lot, Issa, and we saw in the second half when he came off, the shape of the team changed.
Change, right. Right. I saw that as well. And so Brooks, to me, he did a lot of work defensively, but he wasn't connecting going forward. And I saw when Bobby Reed came, things changed and opened up a lot, because he started to connect a lot more with Tyrese. And on the other side, Webster was excellent in the first half. He was doing his defensive duties and then getting up. I think even in the first half, I didn't get a lot of anything going forward from Efran. I figured they worked together well, though.
Yeah,
Even though we were getting something from that side, even though it wasn't coming from
The side looked stable. That side looked stable in the first half.
right. That's what I meant to say, because even though when they get it from Efron, the combination between him and Webster, it was working and they look comfortable. One thing I need to point out, though, when Webster goes forward, there is a huge gap there, and we need to figure out how we need to counter that, because I saw it a lot of time, but Caledonia was only able to play the ball to that space only once. You understand? So we need to figure that out. Webster's good going forward. He's good in his 1v1 defending.
But he gets caught out.
Yeah, I just want to know what we are doing to circumvent that space. Is it that one of the midfield players is going to slide over, or one of the centre backs? So we need to start that up, because watch how the youth control the ball, take it down, no little fluster, no rush, and he looks calm out there. Some of the other players, when they get the ball, they don't have that little calmness. With them.
Yeah.
You understand? Me no know. And what I like with him too, very intelligent. I see him know how to release pressure. A couple times I see him get the ball, somebody's coming to him, in about a hold it up. Boom, one touch, back to Pinnock. That open up a whole lot of space to Pinnock, dribble into. So these are some of the little things. And he always loves to play the ball early. And that's what I wasn't getting from the other side too, on the right side. When the wing back gets the ball, you're not releasing the guy early enough. You understand? When Webster gets the ball, if him see a gun, he's going to release.
Yes.
And
when you were sending me those videos, I just send them straight to Mr. Speed, because I did thought that, and since the videos you sent me of him, he looked much stronger. No, he looked like he's working out.
Probably that was the surprise to me. He looked strong, and confident. But in terms of how he played, I honestly, I wasn't surprised.
So people, Issa Allen has to get some credit for Ronaldo Webster being in the team, because early on, Issa Allen was sending me videos of this player, and I sent them to the coaching staff, because he was saying, yo, JT, you need to tell Mr. Speed that he needs to look. I'm only gonna have you one presser on at the same time. We're not doing the showdown yet. That's for later.
We love that. But
no, we have to talk the game properly now.
Yeah.
So that was a good selection there, and I wanted somebody to get Amari Bell off the field. I just think Amari Bell Amari Bell doesn't fit what I have vision for Jamaica. Okay.
Repeat that for me, JT.
I said I'm glad somebody came to take Amari Bell off the field because Amari Bell doesn't fit what I vision for Jamaica.
Right, and he doesn't have the legs to do that type of work. And look on this, Webster do it so effortlessly. There's not a time I look on Webster and him hand on him hip and him dunk on him knee. You understand? He just up and down effortlessly, and it don't look like the altitude was affecting him at all, bro.
And they started to bang him up. They started to bang him up a bit though.
Hey, if you was round me, brother, me a cuss because you see the same player. After him get up and them look on him back, the same player run come again and give him a punch in him back and I say referee. Although the referee, me happy never give out too much cards, but they were targeting him. You understand?
Yeah.
And the chance that he got, I thought he could have passed it inside or go around the keeper, but me can't kill him for that. Farmer run from to make that run. You understand? So me can't kill him for that.
The $1 million question though is I have a $1 million question for you. The $1 million question is K-Roy Anderson. K-Roy Anderson, I want you to think about what you're gonna say and then let Presser give his take as well on K-Roy Anderson. Because me and Presser was talking about K-Roy Anderson on my way from work yesterday. And Presser was saying, I think it's time that K-Roy Anderson gets an opportunity. So Issa, take your time, Issa, and tell me what you thought about K-Roy Anderson in that position last night.
I'm going to be honest, JT, completely honest. I was wondering why we have never seen this partnership with Hayden before, to be honest. That's what I was wondering, because he gives what he needs to going forward and he does his job defensively. You understand? A lot of the times people might say he doesn't turn when he gets the ball on the half turn and play more safer passes. I don't know if because he has not played with the team enough, why he's not taking more risks. But he looked pretty comfortable to me. I couldn't understand a lot of times why we have never seen this partnership. You understand? People say it lacks a lot of creativity, but to me it was safe and he looks comfortable. We got what we needed from him defensively, and I think he was average going forward. But I mean, the bulk of the creative work would not be on his shoulders. So I would say yes, he was average going forward. He showed himself reaching on the top of the box a couple of times, get off that shot which we expected to score. But he looked comfortable, bro.
Let me read these two comments to you, Issa. People, remember to hit the like button on the show, folks. We are already over 200 people on the show. Please hit the like button, people. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. There's another game coming up, Jamaica versus Congo. We will touch on that later on in the show. But remember to hit the like button. Alex says, JT, me wish him did go a bit higher in the midfield. And Reagan Star says K-Roy is too coward. No forward passes. You want to take up there, continue Issa, and then hand it over to Presser.
Yeah, so as I was saying, he did what he was needed to do defensively. Some people thought that he could have, been a higher up. But at times I saw Hayden going forward more than him. So I'm assuming it was instructions, but he looked pretty comfortable, and I thought the two of them, they made the team look, safe inside the middle of the park. We might not be getting a lot of balls, going forward, pretty safe, but I don't know if that comes with playing together more. Yeah. But he looked comfortable.
He reminds me a little bit. He reminds me a little bit of Kobe Mano.
Yeah, to be honest, if he had that attacking oomph, then yeah, we could have said he's closer to a Kobe Mano. But as we said, he looked pretty comfortable. He was safe. Give us what we needed. An average going forward. Maybe, with a couple more games, the attacking part of his game, can get better.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Lee Sports Zone. Go ahead, Presser. Let's kick it off on K-Roy Anderson there.
Yeah, as I said, man, I did talk about him yesterday, and you kind of said something yesterday which kind of come to fruition in terms of you say like Anderson love pass back the ball too much. I get me, I say, which would kind of see that a bit more. But one thing we realize, and a kind of premier point it out to me, is that him play on the left hand side of the pivot, and I really the right hand side in player for it, in a sense. You get me? I say, and if you look on him, last couple of appearances for Jamaica, playing off that playing off that right hand side, he kind of have more forward passes compared to what we see yesterday, right? But then again, I'm not sure because Issa make a good point in saying if you look at Hayden and Anderson, I mean, Hayden did push a bit more higher than Cara Anderson yesterday, you see me? And each time Anderson would get the ball off of the defense, the first person kind of look to other than the centre back them is Isaac Hayden, which Isaac Hayden opted to go down the right hand side to Tyrese Campbell. So I'm not sure if it's just an instruction where Jamaica did look for play more down that right hand side, in which never really allow Anderson to drive central or go left down on the wing to Efron Macy Clark. But I think in moments in the game, he could have drive a bit more in the midfield and then, find options in terms of Brooks and Efron, because I think we kind of played Brooks out of the game, in all honesty, in a sense. You get me? I say, I think we play him out the game, and due to that is because one of the reasons because of that is the fact that we're never versatile in terms of how we play. You get me? I say? So,
and I pose this to you, Presser. I have one small issue though. I don't think you need two of them on the pitch at once. I think Kara Anderson gives you what Isaac Hayden gives you. I think you could have another player with Kara Anderson that gives you a little bit more. Because people say, listen, Isaac Hayden was doing his job, that's why you don't see him. I just think Isaac Hayden doesn't have the legs. I saw Isaac Hayden got a ball in the half turn and he wasn't able to do it. He was just too slow. He has passed his prime. And I don't know if you saw that pass that he got. It was a pass from Richard King or somebody, and he wasn't able to make that turn. And I'm feeling like, looking at the game, though they work well together, I don't think that combination holds up against a more robust opponent like a DR Congo.
A more fluid opponent in a sense. Yeah. No, I kind of get where I come from, because I think they're kind of similar in some sense in terms of some characteristics. The only problem with Anderson for me is like, can he do it defensively
by himself? Right?
Whereas Isaac Hayden, on the day, Isaac Hayden can do it defensively, and he can be that difference maker in terms of what we need as a six. I get me? I say. Whereas Anderson is like him all round game is good, but in terms of the most important thing, defensively, playing that deep, I'm just not sure if he can do it by himself or do it to a level in which is needed for Jamaica, in terms of keeping the game ticking and keeping the game flowing and, making those short passes and probably playing some passes forward. We know Sam can do that better than a lot of people that has played in that position before. You get me? I say? So I think when he play beside him, Isaac Hayden, that's where it kind of like balance out itself in terms of them kind of complement each other in a sense. You get me? I say? But I'm glad to see him get the run out, and I think he did fairly well, and hopefully we can see more of Anderson in the future, isn't it?
Yes. And Presser, before we bring Issa, I have one more thing for you there. I just don't think we need both of them on the park at once. Because K-Roy Anderson does what Isaac Hayden does. Comes back, check to the center backs to just get that ball. And he simplified the game as well. But don't you think you could use another player? I don't know who that player is at the moment. For me, Ian Frey comes back. I really liked how Ian Frey looked in the middle of the park at the National Stadium. I think we're going to need another hard tackler like Ian Frey in there for the game against the DR Congo. I just think Isaac Hayden is not going to survive against the DR Congo, bro.
I mean, Ian Frey against Curaçao in the last game did pretty well, before him to come off. I think I did due to injury come off, if I'm not mistaken, you see me? But in terms of what he did defensively, he did fairly well, and is a man who can also receive the ball from deep and thing. Obviously, in that the game, the Cephas, when name King never really want to give him the ball. They get me, even when him show feet a lot of the times, and he does have the ability to kind of take it on the half turn and play it forward. You see me, I say, but we never utilize him in that game, As to Anderson and Ian Frey, I don't think it would be a bad partnership in some sense. Frey could have been more of that enforcer in a sense, just like Isaac Hayden, but with more legs, more mobile and that type of thing. You get me, I say?
Yeah.
So, but for this game against Congo, I don't think would have changed much from this team, especially in the
Hold
midfield.
your
To be honest.
thoughts there.
The only
Hold your
person,
thoughts there. I have another question for you, but let me just jump back to Issa Allen. Issa Allen, Ephron Mesa Clark. I think he was pretty good. It was a solid performance. He's very stable, doesn't really lose the football. He's a very good, he showed me last night, he's a very good post-up player where he just leans on defenders and he doesn't give you the opportunity to take the ball off him. I just want to see him a bit more involved in the game. Issa, what says you on Ephron Mesa Clark?
Yeah, I agree with your statements. He is pretty strong, has a good physique. So in terms of holding up the ball, and as I said, a lot of times he hold up the ball, allow Webster to go and try to play him through. The thing that I did not get to see much from him was the 1v1. It's like when we saw Campbell, and I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if it was because he knows that you have Webster coming. He doesn't really try to do the 1v1.
And I said that Issa, the first half, I think they were both struggling because in a way they were confusing each other, occupying the same zone.
Right. So I don't know if that was the issue, where on the other hand we see Tyrese Campbell, once he gets the ball, he's 1v1, trying to take on whether he succeeds or not. But I can't remember
Second half.
Yeah, I'm just saying I can't remember 5 times where I saw Ephron line up a man 1v1 and try to take him on. I can't remember 5. If they show me 5 clips from the game, trust me, I don't recall him doing that. You understand? So that's still, the jury's still out on whether it's good, a 1v1 player.
I think he's good in a 1v1. He showed us that he got 1v1 in the second half, and he got past 2 players very easily. He just
the one where he slipped?
He slipped.
The one where he slipped?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where he slipped there. Presser, follow up on what Issa just said there. Ephron Mesa.
Yeah, man.
What is the coach's instruction, you think, that held him back in that game, or it's just that he's new to the setup?
No, man, you have to be the coach's instruction, because you said everything go down the right-hand side. Like, literally. It's like we never play him into the game. And if you check about 3 moments or 2 moments when we can cite off the top of my head, where him did look good. The one where Bobby Reed fall down from deep, you see me? Bobby Reed get it, play to Ephron, him wait for the overlapping run. A Webster, him slip him through, and then Webster one-on-one the keeper, never do him job properly. Right now, I beat him for that. And then you have the next one early in the first half, where him link up with Brooks. You see me? I say him link up with Andre Brooks, where it's like a little flick in behind, and Brooks get it. Should have probably crossed it earlier. So those 2 moments off the top of me, and then the 1v1 where you said to him kind of slip. Those 3 moments, you kind of see the quality of the player in terms of him not look for just the one thing, in a sense, compared to other people. Them just have one vision. You get me? I said him can switch it up, him can dribble, him can go 1v1, as Issa said, never see much of it. But also is a man who can stop the ball, take it, and find that pass behind the back line. So I think although him never get for do much, you saw some from him.
I'm looking at that person, that is a plus, because we have other players, they're just so one-dimensional. And he, as we say, if those other players, if it's that 1v1, they don't have any impact in the game. And he could have still impacted the game, as you said, with other facets that he's also able to do. So, I'm not saying he did anything bad enough. I'm just saying the jury is just, to me, still out on the one.
Never get much for work off.
Right. But what he was asked to do, if that's it, he did his job. Yeah, and then you have to also remember, defensively, him always a help.
He was helping.
And I think that's the plus for Rudolph Speid with these guys. The Tyrese Campbell and Ephron, they help so much defensively, bro. I don't know if you're ready to go to the Leon Bailey yet, but
no, we're not gonna save that. We're not gonna save. We're gonna save that disaster for a little bit later on.
All right.
We will just segue there then, Presser, into Andre Brooks. Some people might say he doesn't really have the stuff. I beg to differ. I think it was early for the youngster. And I said one of the main things I saw with Andre Brooks was he wasn't able to pick up the pace of the surface, the way the ball was rolling on the surface. This might be a slight thing for people, but if you play football, your brain is programmed a certain way to the ball coming to you at a certain velocity. And I think he wasn't really picking up the pace of the ball movement on the surface last night, Presser.
I I mean, we kind of see where forward from that in terms of adjusting to the I guess you'd have to say like
The
the
playing
pitch itself in a
service, yeah.
sense. And as I say, I think the team never gets to train on that said pitch. I get me. I say Rudolph Speid would have said in a press conference before the game, right? So in terms of your judgment of the ball and the speed and certain positions where you probably pick up to kind of be in a better place to receive it, have that judgment. You see me? I say. Overall, again, I just not feel like so we play him into the game much. So the verdict is still out. You get me? I say there's really nothing for me to judge him on, in all honesty, you see me? And I think Speid made the right call in which him substituting, because again, he's a debutant. What are you expecting?
You don't want him to stay out there and lose his confidence either, right?
Exactly. Luckily, Efron did good, or pretty decent. Again, good characteristics from him. So in terms of Brooks, as we say, as a debutant, bro, in this type of situation where World Cup qualifying against a team that kind of took the game to us, I'm not going to beat him much. You get me, I say? So the verdict is still out for me.
Yeah. Issa Allen, Andre Brooks there. Let me just touch on another question from Andre Brooks. Did you think the position he was slotted in affected his performance, or it was just nerves for you for a young debutant coming out of England?
I tend to agree that the position he was playing, more often for his club team, he plays out wide. I thought, he would have, be put out wide, but he was more on the inside. And I figure a lot of the qualities that probably we want to see from him, he probably really didn't get to display that, on the inside. But I figure it can, because, as I said, Latibodier wasn't coming up a lot. And Tyrese Campbell was, more or less over there by himself. So I thought he would have, slide over a lot more to that right-hand side to assist. But he, oftentimes was inside. And the game wasn't playing, through him a lot. So, I mean, we didn't get to see.
And Issa, please, I want people to keep this in mind, people. Before I make this other point, stay put, Issa. This question is for you. People, we're on a roll right now. Very organized. The first... we say now the first 50 minutes of the show, the first hour of the show, very organized. We're gonna go through all the players with these two individuals here on the line, and then we will open the phone lines to more calls. But I will read some comments. But before we read the comments, people, we have 300 of you watching the show. Please hit the like button on the show, folks. Right now, let me see how much likes is on the show. We just hit 100 likes, but we have 300 of you watching, so we should be able to get to 150 likes in no time. Before we get to there, though, let me just go ahead and ask. Or read a few comments first before I ask Issa this follow-up question. All right, I have to read some comments here, but the chat is moving very weird. All right, the chat is moving very weird on my screen, people. So let me just sort this out here, and there we go. Let me just start from here. I won't be able to read all the questions. Football Guru said he needs to learn the position. Our AM need to be able to slide over from the left to right and right to left to demand the ball. We have another comment here from Eagle Republic, said Speid gave up the midfield. Garfield Leslie says Caledonia. Garfield Leslie says Caledonia Caledonia keeper beat them. Let's hear what RR is saying. How to finish. How can so many brilliant minds can be so wrong? I don't know what this guy is talking about. He looked like he never sleep last night. Gentle people, I keep telling you guys, but you guys don't listen. Leon Bailey plays for Aston Villa, while Chippy, Eagle Republic. This game was perfect for Speedstar CFAS Lee Sports. And people, try to stay on the topic with me, folks. So, because if I'm going to read comments, I don't want to read about Leon Bailey while we're talking about Andre Brooks. So, I'm giving you guys a task tonight. All right? I'm giving you guys a task tonight. Stay on topic at least for the first 2 hours of the show. I have Presser on, 433 Presser, and I have Issa Allen. We're going through the players and their performances. So when I come back to the comments to read, I want to read about the actual player. I don't want to be reading about Steve Foss and Leon Bailey till we get to that point. All right, because then I would just have to skip your comment, because then it throws the show into a loop. No, you spoke about that, Issa Allen. I kind of miss a beat there, but let's just go back, Issa, to a Joel Latibodier, because you kind of segued into Joel Latibodier. I thought Joel Latibodier had a very strong performance in the first half, made some really hard tackles. He let the New Caledonians knew that they were in a game last night, and he always reminds us, he has this instinct that I see in the player Joel Latibodier. It's like he looks at his teammates and he anticipates the potential mistake his teammates could make, and then he comes in and clean up. He only collapsed in the second half when Leon Bailey got on the field. Issa Allen, and then we go back to 4-3-3 presser. Joel Latibodier for you.
You come like a read my mind. I always say this about him, and I don't know. As a defender, you're supposed to know how to sense danger. You understand? You read situations and be able to sense danger. And I thought that he did that well. You understand? Know how to sense danger. And he was pretty compact on the right side. Didn't do too much. Didn't go forward too much. Just make sure that, on his side of the field, things are pretty much safe. I saw him go forward like once or twice. A lot of times I see him tucking inside too. I mean, probably that's more comfortable, seeing that he's not going to be bombing down the wing. But he was pretty comfortable, and as I said, he knows how to sense danger, cut out a lot of passes, made tackles when he should, and don't be rash. So I thought he was pretty comfortable. It's just in that second half, bro, I don't know what happened. I actually thought we went to a back three. I was saying to somebody, and somebody else said, no.
No. So Issa, that's what
everybody was so tucked inside.
No, Issa Allen. I spoke about that before the game start. That's what Joel Latibodier gives you. He gives you versatility in our variations. How your backline can look when he's in that wing back position, because he can slide in as a natural center back, or he can stay out as the wing back. We saw the shape kind of morphed into few different things last night, with Joel Latibodier getting in tighter to Ethan Pinnock when Richard King steps up, and so on. Let's hear what Pressers has to say on Joel Latibodier performance, and then we read the comments that's pertaining to Joel Latibodier in the comment section. Go ahead, Presser.
Yeah, I think Latibodier had a good game, and I think people kind of judge Latibodier even a bit too harsh, even sometimes when he playing at that midfield in the past, But in terms of yesterday's performance, as I said, is a guy who sense danger. And if you look at the game, Richard King himself kind of vacating position off that right centre back side quite a few times now, you see me? And a lot of the kind of shift over there and provide a cover for Richard King, because if it was any other team with it competent, that space would have been exploited, as I say. And even like him ground duels, and so when you watch the game, like quite a few ground duels him going and win majority of them, as I say, never have much to do here really, because New Caledonia is not a team where they play a lot of like long balls over the top, especially over film side, as I mean. But most of the ground duels, when remember, he did win them. And I think all in all, it's just a solid performance from Latibodier. Obviously, I am not expecting much from him going forward. We hear people talk about him going forward, but that's not the profile of player. You get me? I say, compared to a Webster or those type of players which can bomb forward, or even Alem Dikisa. So for what it was, I think it was good. And when you think about our right-hand side, JT, that's one of our weakest sides in terms of how teams exploit us in behind. They get me, I say? And to see that Latibodier never really give this team that much space, I think it's a positive even moving forward for a team like Congo. But also, you must have somebody on that wing where go drop back and help him, which obviously Tyrese Campbell did that,
Yeah. All right. Thank you, dear Presser. And Prestine, my bad. You're saying, no, I get what you're saying, Prestine. There should be Latibodier comments here. Let me read the only Latibodier comments. Reds Crossing 486 says Lati should partner Pinnock and Frey at the right back position. Let me see if there's another Latibodier comment here. Lati did his job, says Chess. I like how they were tackling the last. They need more opponent. Let me see if there's any more Latibodier comments here. Positive. We're only reading Latibodier comment. Latibodier made his presence known, says Lee Sports. Joel worked well with Campbell, says Jason Clark. As I said, people, you have to you comment about what we're talking about till we get to the freestyle part of the show where the discussion gets wide open. All right, just stay on script a little bit here with me because I will, after Presser and Issa give their take, I will only read the comments pertaining to what we're talking about because I don't want to get scatterbrained on this whole thing there. This is the last Latibod there comments there for us. Now let's get now up to the that number 9 position. Issa Allen in a Bailey Kadamatri came up with a goal there. Good anticipation. That's a good sign for the striker getting on the score sheet. That was the only thing that Jamaica really had going for them. He was feeding off scraps, trying to just hustle and bustle, break up play track, lone striker type of situation. What's your thought there on Joel, on Bailey Kadamatri's performance last night?
Yeah, thank you, JT. Bailey, to be honest, Kadamateri, we've seen him before. You know, we know that he's a player that, you know, he can hold up the ball, he can make runs into the channel. You know, he does all of that good. And he is like, you know, old-fashioned centre forward. You get your chances, and sometimes you have to feed out scraps, but he's willing to put his body on the line. He run about a lot. You know, and I think, you know, he put in a good shift. I thought he had the opportunity to pass that ball where he took that shot, you know, from a close angle. He could have passed that one.
No, Issa, I'm going to stop you on that. Issa, if you go back and look at that tape, the number 18 for New Caledonia, I never seen a defender played a play so perfect. Mason Clark tried to do that fake to shake off the defender like he was good, and the defender just stood right at the position where Mason Clark cannot get behind, and Bailey Kadamachi had one option, was to shoot it at the goalkeeper. So I have to give credit to the New Caledonia defender who played it well. There was no cross coming in front of that goal. If you look at that play again, continue.
I wasn't thinking of crossing it to the back post. I was saying he could have passed it to Richard King.
Okay.
King was there for the cutback. But yeah, the one straight across the goal, that was not available. I was just thinking more or less he could have passed it, the cutback, I should say, to Richard King. And the type of shot he took was my issue again. You know, I figure he went for placement, but I was thinking, you know, you're right there. Keeper is pretty short. I was looking for something, you know, more venomous right here, you know. But he tried what he tried, and you know, keeper saved it. But you know, as I said, he was willing to put his body on the line. He got the all-important goal for us, and we just hope we can provide him with more chances.
Yes, Presser. Bailey Kadamatri in that number 9 position for you didn't get a lot of service, just fed off scraps. Nothing major happening there. Did come up with that winning goal, however.
Yeah, I think Bailey, barring Burrell, who's not in the team, right? I think Bailey's our best striker, to be honest. And you know, it's when you're quality, you're just quality. Because I remember when you know, Speid listed out him criteria and people are saying, oh, you know, Bailey not playing much, you know, on farm. You see, there's certain fundamentals and characteristics of Bailey that just, despite not being on form, once you get the chance, him will break. They get me, I say, and context in football is everything. You know, he was playing for Sheffield Wednesday. They've never really did the good this season. Then him go a high fly and wreck some team, which him a fight team place and whatever the case is, right? So it's like it's hard to find him feet in the middle of the season, in a sense. You get me, I say, and then before that, with a poor Sheffield Wednesday team. But in terms of his hold-up play, in terms of even some of the fouls when we see him draw yesterday early in the first half, and then the anticipation to get that goal, I think all around is a good performance. The only place Mother kind of critique him is that I feel like same crosses inside the 18 could have been a bit more better. It seemed like some paper cross, because I feel like same should have leave that game with 1 goal and an assist as well. But overall, it's a solid, what I say, maybe 7.5, 8 performance from him. So I say
Yeah, yeah.
Good striker.
Thank you. And let's hear for Javid Dance. He's too slow. I think
Bailey.
yeah, he said I think in the best game they're gonna run past him. Other
Bailey
than
Kadamatier.
I don't know who he's talking about. I shouldn't have read that. People just put the
It's
name.
probably Latibody. Remember we did
Yeah, I
Latibody
think he
last.
did Latibody last. People, you have to keep up with us so I can read your comments and drop the name of the person who we are talking about so I could read your comment. Football Guru said, other than the goal, he didn't do too much. You can tell he hasn't played much recently. Bailey Kadamachi, Eagle Republic says, is the real brown man, unlike brown man in Mandeville. All right. Kadamachi is somewhat like, to me, an updated version of Antonio, but much more hungry. That's the only problem I have is that I need him to put more power in the shots. Kadamachi says chess. Something alluding to what you just stated there, Presser.
Yeah.
Let's go to another player that some would say is a Allen. We were looking for, hasn't got enough playing time, some would say, for the Jamaican Reggae Boyz in Tyrese Campbell. Last night, we got to see him on full display. How was Tyrese Campbell for you? And people in the comment section, go ahead, Issa Allen.
Tyrese, to be honest, in the first half, I thought early out, I know a lot of people were saying, oh, he's not doing this, that, but early out in the game, from about 20 to 25, he got by that player about 2-3 times.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And I figure that's what we want him to do.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? He got some of the crosses off. Sometimes they were blocked. So even though we didn't get a lot of end product, but he was getting by the player quite easily.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And we also have to remember he is a right-footed player playing on the right. So we didn't see him cutting a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But
it limited him actually because all he had to was to go on the outside.
That's correct. So I like what I saw. He's very energetic. Early out, as I say, he seemed a little bit off the pace in terms of involvement in the game and the other aspects. But he was getting his 1v1 and dominating his 1v1s. I would like to see more inventory from him, but as I say, I know he's a right-footed player playing on the right. Just to see him, I would like to see him taking the man, not only go down the byline, try to go inside. If it was up to me, I said he was like a 6 out of 10 performance for me.
Okay. Before we go to Presser, people, remember in the comment section, let me know your thoughts on Tyrese Campbell and his performance, and I will read your comments after Presser gives you his analysis. Before we get there, people, remember to hit the like button on the show. However, it's very important for the visibility. And thank you for joining us, everyone, in the comment section. As you know, Jamaica would have gotten past a tough New Caledonia team last night, a team that a lot of people said it was soup. Again, we heard the soup argument again. The soup is starting to look like porridge. It's becoming a very sticky little tournament for Jamaica. However, Jamaica was able to get out of that little quagmire there, getting the first result, and they head on to face a stalwart in the African football in arena in the DR Congo, who has played a lot of good football over the past year. We saw them knocked out a good Nigerian team out of World Cup qualification, as well as performing, some would say, under par in the African Cup of Nations, losing to a Algerian team who had no respect for that DR Congo team. That's who Jamaica will be facing next. We are not at that part of the show as yet. We will discuss that. But let me know your thoughts on Tyrese Campbell before Presser gives his take. And thank you, everybody, for joining us. Presser, Tyrese Campbell, Issa Allen touched on it. First half of the game, I thought he was quite hesitant to make that run, or maybe he was just saving it a little bit, didn't want to be too predictable, just seen going down the flanks, getting around the player. But Issa touched on something very important. A right-footed player playing down the right-hand side kind of just limits you on to going to the outside and get around. And he was another player presser where the velocity and the movement of the football on the surface affected him. When he got around the player, he wasn't able to judge the speed of the ball and he kept running out of bounds. Go ahead, presser.
Yeah, they run out of bounds, maybe 2 or 3 times, right? I think the performance for me was kind of reminiscent of the Curacao performance away from home, in which we lost 2-0. Most of the action was down that right-hand side, but just never really have that end product in terms of, like, not say scoring, but more so the delivery of the football in the 18, And I feel, yesterday or last night was similar in terms of, he had a lot of action down the right-hand side, but when he come on to the final delivery, it was just like subpar to my expectation in a sense. However, one of the positive for me is, again, good characteristics from him. Very troublesome in terms of his wing play. And I can safely say if he can just adjust more to that right-hand side and can have that final cross in terms of quality, I think that right-hand side could be his safely, to be honest, But also when him just come in, a lot of people there say, oh, he's player for the right-hand side, whatever the case is. Yes, it's not really his predominant position in comparison to at the club level, but even at the club level, he has played off the right-hand side quite a few times this season. So I don't think it should be a case where him come to Jamaica now and it's like him can't play for the right-hand side. Again, yeah, not his best position or maybe his preferred position, but saying in modern day football, you kind of feel like learn multiple positions in a sense, But I just want him to find that final quality there in terms of him passing and in crosses as well in the final third.
Yes, people. Somebody is texting me saying, JT, why don't you do your show like this more often? No, people, you know how we do it here. It's a mixed bag. But it's a good, if there's more football coming up that's how I think I will do the final breakdown of the game, is have two individual on and we just run through it and then we open up the show to the rest of the field because later on. So Issa Allen, before we get there, people, remember to hit the like button. Let me read these comments about Tyrese Campbell here. Football Guru says, hopefully a fresh, he's talking about Norman Campbell. Prestine says, Campbell rush it just a little bit more. Fake those pass would be more effective. Dan Dada said, Campbell should play on the left wing last night. Tyrese is pressing too hard to impress and it's affecting his game. Speed got to tell him that he is in his plans, so he just settles and play the game. Okay. Yeah. Yes. So all right, Issa said he will be back. Then that I said technically Campbell would offer more on the left wing than Clark. I might be late, but no, okay, I'm not gonna go over that. There. So Issa said he will be right back. There. Let me see if I could add maybe an unseen to join Presser here with the rest of the analysis. Or if not, then me and Presser will just run through it. Why not? This is easy work, people. This is light work, anyways. This is light work. So there you have it with a Tyrese Campbell. We went through a Mesa Clark. We went through a Tyrese Campbell, a Bailey Cotter Martree. Let's go to the center backs in that game last night. Presser in a Richard King. Before Presser talks about Richard King, let me give you, let Presser go first and then I'll give you my take. Go ahead, Presser. Richard King, we saw he made a massive blunder last night by just winding up to make that long pass and the New Caledonia player caught him off and that almost got them the equalizer.
Yeah, I think King in that game made two notable mistakes in terms of that one, and there was like a little one about 25 yards or 30 yards out from our 18 in which it was a crowded space in get the ball and then him play like a short pass to somebody, but the opponent kind of just like nick it off quickly, right? Which in that moment it did kind of dangerous. In terms of one thing we criticize Richard King for a lot in terms of long passes. He never have a lot yesterday, to be honest. I think he had about 7 or 8 and
they were quite effective.
Yeah, about 5 or so was successful, so it wasn't bad. I remember one when play over the top to Tyrese Campbell, on that right hand side, I think Camdy kind of just run out of space a little bit, right? One thing with King, I'm gonna say to somebody, I think King is trying to play at a level that he is not, in a sense. You get me? I say, like, him better than when think, you know, and it makes him kind of make mistakes or kind of do things in which he shouldn't be doing at this moment in time in terms of his ability. He just not have the ability to do it, you know. And another thing, him keep on a vacating position quite often, going high up the pitch, venturing up the pitch, you know.
No, man, that was the game plan.
For him to venture up the pitch?
That's what I was breaking it down all week. That's what I heard from the coaching staff, that that Richard King will be going into the midfield to basically create numbers.
Well, if it's the instruction of the coach, then fair enough. You get me? I say, all in all, defensively, I don't think he had a lot to do. As well as Pinnock, I don't think he had a lot to do defensively. But in terms of on the ball and stuff, wasn't the worst from him compared to previous performances. You get me? I say, I think he was just pretty decent. But funny enough, you know, when I watch him and he made that mistake there, you know, the first person who come to mind, I passed the landscape there, come and I say, boy, that one there must drop out. You see me? I say, because King is not a man who I'm too fond of, you know, but pretty decent performance from King, you know.
Yeah. Before I read the comments on Richard King, folks, my take on Richard King, it was a tale of two halves. The first half, I thought Richard King struggled. The first half in the game got caught out of position a little bit chaotic as well, because I think no, he wasn't able to play his natural game, which is just kick the ball long down the field. I think that was new for Richard King last night as well. He had to play with constraints last night, and I think that affected his game. However, in the second half, Richard King was one of the best players, or the better players on the park for Jamaica. It was right there. He came in, he broke up tackles, he made a few long passes that were perfectly accurate, spot on, where Jamaica was kind of in a little lull moment. So I think it was a tale of two halves for Richard King. So he kind of balanced himself out in a 50-50 manner, to say. It was, you know, the first half he was quite weak, but he recovered very well in the second half for me. He made some critical tackles and some key passes in the second half. And if you remember in the first half as well, where he came up high up the park and broke up that tackle, that pass, and passed it to Bailey Kadamarchi to get him in the 18. However, Bailey Kadamarchi wasn't able to do much.
Bailey did play the ball too, yeah.
Yes, so let me see what the commenters are saying. It seems like they have a lot to say about Richard King. Dandada said that mistake was communication. Kimar Brown says King was bad, like 65 minutes. What kind of game of two halves? Man feel like him a Van Dyke, says Dujuan McNeil. And Deco, big up yourself, Deco Nation, aka Bala Kick Webster. So what we're doing here now, Deco, is the player that you hear we discussing. I'm only reading comments in this segment pertaining to the player that we're discussing. All right. When we will open the show after this to more calls and just a broader discussion per se. Cygnus Media said, the true press, I can't understand how coaches have not gotten the flaws out of King, since they are all head issues. Squell say, you guys are the ones treating King like he is of a certain level. He was actually very bad. Dandada again say, King gone good. Him just need to focus more. I think, as I said, it was a tale of two halves for me. Don't that crap against King is like Speed. They like to gamble, says football guru. Jayud says King a good footballer, you know, but him not fully tactically developed. Eagle Republic says we need to change Richard King to Johnny Cool. Bobby Reed had to screen a lot of him. Chess says King without a doubt was horrendous. He was caught out sleeping. If they were more clinical, he would have 1v1 the keeper and score. King feel like him reach already. He did multiple mistakes, says Ja Entertainment. Then that again said it wasn't that bad, but King plays some ball too. As I said, Dandada, he recovered in the second half. That's the thing that I noticed with us as Reggae Boys fan. We when we see a player do make some bad plays, we don't look at them or evaluate them in the entirety of the game. We said there is. If you look at Tyrese Hall, the first Tyrese Campbell kind of struggled slightly the first half, but he adapted very quickly and started very strong in the second half. Ethan Pinnock for you now, presser. Ethan Pinnock was quite stable. Still think Ethan Pinnock has a few mistakes in him. However, I think last night he was quite stable.
Yeah, I think it was pretty solid. Aerially, dealt with the aerial ball as well. Also in terms of tackling, in terms of when we assess him, he's always solid in that department for the most, But I'm kind of afraid nowadays when Ethan Pinnock up on the ball, to be honest. As I say, like whenever centre backs hold on the ball a bit too long, I don't expect the midfielders or the more attacking players to kind of like find those passes. Despite having a reputation of having the ability to some degree to play those long passes, I just think, some of the centre backs for us in terms of King and Pinnock spend a bit too much time on the ball. You get me, I say? And against better opponents that will press you, you will kind of lose out, in which you saw where King did lose out to one. Fortunately never cost Jamaica in a sense, But overall, a pretty solid performance from Pinnock. And I always tell people, it's when you come on to Pinnock them and them people that don't watch them being on the bench in the Premier League, First of all, he's up in age. But sometimes being on the bench is not really it doesn't signify that you're not good enough, in a sense.
It's just a liking for the coach and what the coach wants to do.
Exactly. And with Brentford transitioning from Thomas Frank to this individual, him just have a different plan, and that plan has been working out for Brentford. You see me, I say? So if you have people in front of him who play better than him, you're not really switch out them people that eat and Pinnock. You have to go fight for your place. You see me, I say? And if them when the levels not drop, then you just now get into the team. But I think Pinnock is definitely needed in the Jamaica team. And who else you go play for Pinnock that much? Damian Lowe.
All right, that was 4-3-3.
Solid performance.
That was 4-3-3 presser there with the solid performance, people. I'm liking the flow of this show, people. Really loving the show flowing in this direction. Please hit the like button on the show as well, folks. Let me just read the comments here on Ethan Pinnock. Prestine says, Pinnock. Well, before I read the comments, and I'll give you time to put some comments on Ethan Pinnock, I thought he was quite stable in the game last night, and he wasn't able to go long as much as he usually does. I think that's something when we get to the coaching staff, we will evaluate the coaching staff and their job. Ethan Pinnock went long one or two times in the game. However, I think Ethan Pinnock was quite stable in that game last night. I think the true test is going to be against DR Congo, because he has showed me last night again that he has the potential to make a big mistake. All our centre backs they're just a walking mistake. If you look at it, they're just ready to make a mistake at any point. Let's hear RR says Pinnock got breached a lot last night, I guess. Jai Entertainment says no, Pinnock worked, but that was not his best. Only problem the defense have is few mistake King made, and I think Speid need to look at the midfield and the forward. DR Congo will cook Pinnock, says RR. Ethan Football Guru says Ethan played his unusual game. He is the reggae boy along with Andre Blake player who what you are going to get a decent level. I agree with that comment. Prestine says Pinnock easy. Chess says I agree. Pinnock didn't hold up the game too much. Dandada says Pinnock just need to lead a little more. Watching football, no. All right. So presser, who was the next centre back? There was no more centre back. Andre Blake, solid performance. He gets a 10 for me. I don't think we waste any time on that. Andre Blake there. The next player on the park was the man himself, straight out of Where them have the dumpster there in Jamaica? Where the dumpster name? Straight out of Riverton Dump, people. We're gonna talk about the player who I think he has an apartment in Riverton Dump, and we saw that last night was Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey is like an old pair of shoes that nobody wants to wear anymore, but people think this pair of shoes is still in fashion. It's like somebody brings some shoes from foreign for you, but they bought it at Walmart. These are not real Clarks, people. It's not from England. It's not real Wallabies. It's not a real crepe. It's like you buy a pair uptown in an arcade, and by you put it on, the bottom drop off. That's what it is. Presser, Leon Bailey, the walking disaster. If there was the opposite equivalent of Harvard or Yale or MIT, Leon Bailey would be the dean of that institution.
Yo, honestly, bro, I remember when Bailey first made his return back to the squad. I think it was after the Copa America sometime there.
Mm.
And he said the general is back, right? And normally, when you are a general, you are supposed to lead. You lead men. You set example. And in this case, you set example by performance. And I think it was a very big call by Mr. Speid to bench Leon Bailey. And rightfully so as well. It's not as if Leon Bailey is having a better season than whoever is starting in front of him or whoever is on the bench in some sense, right? But I think if you look at the statistics, right, and just by the eye test as well, I think Leon Bailey lost out on the ball about 10 times, right? But the advantage and detriment that Leon Bailey has, right, is that he attract people to him, right? If you watch the game, two, three of the opposition player them run down on Bailey, But Bailey allows himself to be closed off where he can't make that pass. You get me? I say, so when he's supposed to pass it, him not pass it. And I don't know if Bailey was drunk yesterday, but as him turn a man, he looked like he might drop down on the ground. You see me? I say, him twist and turn, he might fall to the ground, like him body heavy. I don't know if he might have on fat. But the thing is, bro, pass the ball earlier. If he means says a back pass, JT, just keep the game flowing, keep it ticking. Bro, the longer you take man the ball, you just keep momentum on the flow of the game where your teammates already established. You get me? I say?
He was poor.
Bro, that's what I'm going to say about
Let's bring in Belt Bucker Boss. Belt Bucker Boss, Leon Bailey.
Yo, it's sure got locked down, Someone have to go on a yard, man. Stay on a yard, man. Leon Bailey and Bobby, why not stay on a yard, man? Why not stay on a yard of England, brethren? A puppy show thing on the one, brother. Joke thing, brother. Leon Bailey, where your company feel? You know why Leon Bailey get game, brother? Because everybody has say a fight, Speid a fight, Craig Butler and Whisper. And them decide, say them never plan to play Leon Bailey, And now man Campbell did come play, We get information, and now man, But when they think about where, they do Whisper already. And if they don't play Bailey and the fans them, the Irish Saxon them, way over here, from day one when me I tell say, me wouldn't carry Leon Bailey going to World Cup. No. Me not carry Leon Bailey going to World Cup qualify, brother. We have Whisper or Dixon who can be doing better in a national jersey than Leon Bailey, brother. It proven over and over, say Whisper and Dixon play a better ball game for Jamaica than Leon Bailey, who is a club bully. Brother, me not stop say that all I don't want to hear. Someone would come like a song. What say people call them the 87 girl them. You beat them today and thump them in their face. And then come back tomorrow for more thump. For they love sweet. And why punch them that we love Leon Bailey, brother? Leon Bailey, leave Jamaica football alone. Bro, that's why I didn't even call no show for last night, my dog. Me dark, Leon Bailey, leave the football alone, brother.
So you think Dixon would have do better than Leon Bailey, brother?
Brother, of course Dixon run down the flank and beat man and tap in the ball on top, brother. And then you have what Oral Tracy they call Bobby Reed. Me don't want to say it, But man, I gonna say I disrespect Bobby, Bobby, a man say he has some dirty pot. They are Boston for washing down our kitchen Jamaican restaurant. A man say, yo, Bobby Reed, if you come wash pot. Bobby Reed, you go one spot, brother. Brother, 3 goal this man missed now a World Cup qualify. The one where he missed a stadium against US, brother. Then he go miss a goal against where Carousel? Where's team name, bro?
Curacao.
Carousel, brother. And then the man come back on his header. And then the man play the ball game like a corner league. The ball then I see 18-yard box. And the man just wheelie left foot and kick the ball past the goal, brother. Yeah, English league baller, brother. You're supposed to place them football. You get a free header from Lottie Body, brother. Free header. And you put the ball way down a corner flag, brother. And when man talk and tall on all type of name, when you say a disrespect man, a disrespect baller. Some baller just not good for Jamaica, dog, and then forget cut.
Yeah.
Then forget cut out that
But
team,
some
brother.
people say Bobby Reed play good.
Bro, yes, Bobby Reed come and can run with him mad head. I think like he might do something. Like, you know, them ball and try impress them coach as a little teenager. Run upon them, press. And then guess what? When he get in chance to score, not finish. So what he sends you about a presser, if you have press to make an impact in a game. But when you get the ball to score, brother, you not score. And goal win match. This is what I run upon them. A foolishness, brother.
True.
A foolishness.
True.
Brother, you could have run up and down and I try impress coach like some little boy. Bobby Reed, a senior man, if you hold the ball game, hold your own, brother. You can't miss them the goal. Every qualifier come, brother, you can't give a man, hey boy, you know much blood man up a bus in your head last night, boy. I'm tired of you, Bobby Reed. You only be able to leave the team. Brother, me are telling you that you say Casey Palmer, me just don't idiot, you know. I talk about Casey Palmer should have come on, go finish our game. Finish out which game? You have Terrence already, and Norman Reed was come on, come play. Speed, you miss up on that, you know. You start a good team, brother. Because when I see Casey and Bobby them in my level, dog, I feel impressed, brother. You start a very good team.
Yeah, true.
You start a good team, brother. We can't blame you. Brooks getting chance. He probably nervous. He never seen this situation. We understand. But if you start Bobby and Bailey, brother, I'd have more headache. Enough man across about Bobby and KC them for start. Starting a which team? The mess up part I wouldn't go put on Bailey, brother. But if you take off Tyrese Cameron, man of the match. You take off the man. But if you take off a Mason, me not have no problem with Mason. He can't hold in one, but he will never play the ball game in a team option when he get the ball freely to move. You understand? But no, if that's straight, you know, me see, we keep on trying to Leon Bailey, dog. Us, they eat that fun, them man, someone come like some bitch, dog. Every day you get up and talk about Leon Bailey, brother. But Leon Bailey feel
Leon Bailey no good, dog. Leon Bailey a rocks, dog.
Bro, much time over here talk, brother.
But
we got in a team over Leon Bailey, brother. And then money I try call me down and tell me, dog,
something like that.
Tired of it, brother.
Like,
tired.
More if Bobby Reed own man will miss chance. Because yes, he missed the chance them and is something that you have to critique. But there's more to football than missing a chance. Did Bobby Reed play good yesterday in terms of his overall gameplay? Yeah, in terms of what he was required to do? Yeah.
Bro, I'm not impressed with Bobby Reed as the level he has is, yeah, bro. I'm not impressed. I could have played that game. I could have played what Bobby Reed played.
You couldn't play.
It's not impressive.
If you could, you would have been there. But anyways, besides that, the point is, if you look at Bobby Reed,
I say Buckle Boss no good. Right? I say Buckle Boss no good like Bobby.
Reed in 2 moments of the game, right? In terms of his imprint on the game, him have when him drop deep, him collect it off I remember what we passed it to him, right? But him spray to Ephraim Mason Clark. Again, him used the overlapping runner. Webster should have done the job of scoring the goal, right? Also, the one when Bailey come and Bailey right on the right hand side and Bobby play a weak cross into Ephraim again. And he landed right on him foot and he never scored that. I don't hear nobody talk about them mischance.
Presser.
And that was like...
I'm not going to make you get away with Bobby Reed tonight still.
No, it's not about getting away. As I said, there's more aspects to the game of football than a man missing a chance.
You know, I said last night, Presser, when Bobby Reed come on.
Miss a chance, but that's not the be all and end all of the overall performance. We say, oh, that the man never have a good game because he missed one chance.
You know what I say when Bobby Reed come on last time? I say Jamaican people for Bobby Reed on the plan for can't go a World Cup and then not going.
No, but people can use anybody as a scapegoat, bro. The thing is, people look at Bobby Reed in terms of like someone he's not. Bobby Reed has never been this creative outlet in his whole entire career, and even if it was that in his early stages, when he had fresh legs, Bobby Reed is what, 33, 34, 35 now? People misprofile Bobby Reed, bro. the expectation that people place on Bobby Reid, I don't know where people get that expectation from.
And that's why you shouldn't be in a team going forward, bro. You shouldn't be in a team, brother.
You
Keep
are
on a
putting
say, brother.
misguided expectation on someone. Like me can put an expectation and say, oh, Leon Bailey must play like Messi. Does it mean that he shouldn't be in the team if he not play like Messi? No. He's just not at that level.
And both of them
Bobby
shouldn't
Reid
be in
did
a
his
team.
job yesterday.
Bro, did his job. If Bobby Reid did score one of that, that's where Bobby Reid did his job. That's where Bobby Reid would have second the game and would have probably have a better game. But he just come like some little corner league boy where you go take up and wash spot for around a hotel and try go play ball. And he come up there, come play 10 minutes of ball game. And the rest of it a garbage. And he have the name saying you to play one league. Bro, you cannot play so much league or Premier League, brother, and get ball on your head flush. And you can't buck in the back line net, brother. And you get ball by your foot, free, no defender, nobody now pressure you. And you kick away the ball with your left foot.
Jesus.
And then the next one come again, brother. Anderson, brother. The man them cut the ball back to you, brother. And you get a free chance, brother. Not even goalkeeper and a save, brother. Like, bro, me hear the myself if you start, bro. Me no see as no starter, brother. Me no see as no starter.
So you bench K-Rai Anderson.
Me a bench him. Me no see him as no starter. And him to come finish out the game when we under pressure the last 15 minutes. When Mr. Speid make pay about decision, brother. Pay about decision. Mr. Speid, bro, sometimes I wonder, bro.
Mr. Speid pull a tapper in the second half.
Bro, like Mr. Speid, you do so well, brother. But if you take off Mason, brother, you take off the wrong man, you take off Tyrese Campbell, brother. But if you switch, what you should have done, take Tyrese Campbell, put over there, take off Mason, and put on Norman Campbell, brother. Leon Bailey, them no still the last 5 minutes, brother, in that game.
Yeah, man. Leon Bailey, them is not. I see Leon Bailey, them now as squad players.
Bro.
Just train and make up numbers in our squad, you know? Like when we are scrimmage before a match. You know,
bro, we need to look. Like, bro, why we are trying defend 1-0, brother? We have attacking players. We need to play attacking football, brother. A king if you come off I feel Damian Lowe come in and we start change out and if Cephas need to put on Cephas, run out Norman Campbell them, run in Tyrese Hall, take out Anderson, or drop back Anderson, take out Hayden and put in Tyrese Hall, brother. And control the football, brother. We stop with this wild football. So we are lead 1-0 and we need to defend out the game. So all we not defend nothing. You see Damian Lowe get a ball when he control and knock. The man make one wild kick and then I put in hand and apologize, bro. At time for when we are go down to the last 15-10 minutes, we control the football. Take control of it, knock around the football, move in a space and stop this thing where we are defend. And we cannot defend. We not do that defending. We need to control the football, dog. Play the football. So be in the right place, them. I'm telling them, hold the football, play the football. We have 10 minutes leave. Knock the football, move in a space, push the ball down the line, go down there, waste time, and play the football. Stop this, Mr. Speid. When you get this type of madness from dog, you start kick with the ball, you start sending bell. We're not going to disrupt the game for brother. The game are going good. Just sit in the right place, Tyrese Hall them, the normal camera them come in and tell them, guys, just hold position of the football. We have 10 minutes to go. Hold position of the football, brother. Hold position. This wildest, bro, almost cast me, brother. This what I defending when you start doing a putting back, man. I defend, we are defend, bro. We almost lose the game. Bro, me feel like we lose last night, you know, brother. That's how me feel, you know.
Yeah, bro.
You now watch the football properly. This is not a time to over-critique performances in a World Cup qualification campaign or cycle that we should have never been in. This is about just nicking a win and moving on, bro. You cannot go up against Congo and expecting this wonderful, brilliant performance and these orchestrated plays and cohesiveness from the team. It's not going to happen. That's for a different day. You have to calm down your expectation from this team as of right now, bro.
Bro, I'm not impressed, brother. I
was not overly impressed as well, but we got the win.
Bro, me feel like I lose.
You can't
feel like a loser. Bro, me I see the bigger picture in the dog. Some man on a nasty big picture why problem we are coming a dog. Me see trouble before we reach, brother. And that me around from,
God
The mistake
Almighty.
we're gonna make, And when
This
we
look
come back over here
serious,
so
man.
next week, Wednesday, I talk about West Speed never do right. West Speed never when the players them there, brother. And players were supposed to execute and not do the right thing, brother. Bro, me not no confident, bro.
I
Me a
think
start back the same team.
I think you're misguided by your assessment of some of these players.
Bro, me don't know what game we not watching a dog. You see Al Brown and score a goal in a bro. Bro, for once you score like a goal, me not see you again in a brother. Me not see you again. Overhype them or overhype you, bro. You just do one striker thing we're good. Where you're running at the box as the ball kick.
Serious,
So in
man.
anything happen, you get the tap in. But bro, you never do nothing else, bro. Me not impress. Me don't impress. So me don't know what no impress about. I one player me impress about and a Tyrese Hall. Cutting in and getting inside the box and laying off the football and the money I waste the chance.
Jeez.
That's all. That one player alone impressed me. Everybody else.
What about Isaac Hayden feel?
So, Isaac Hayden go up sometime, but when he go up, he not kick no shot. He not make nothing effective. Bro, he just do a simple thing. He go all the way up, then he make a pass, and then that's it. It's done for him. Bro, if you look up for things, for kick the ball at the goal. This was a pass mentality, not necessary when you reach near the 18-yard, brother. Me see you go, they go foul all, man. Bro, they say if you look like a Rudolph Speid ready to kick out a goal, brother. You is a big giant. When you get ball, if you look for shoot from them angles there, brother. You're a midfielder. You just want to pass all game, brother. And the goal let it open. Bro, you got to think, brother. You need to think out of the box even. You just want to pass the football and the goal open. Right, if you open the most of the time, the goal open for you. And you're there, you try pass down the line and I try. Bro, you need to think, dog. You're in midfield, you see everything.
So you'd have bench all of them on the next match?
No, what me that do now? Me not gonna start in Anderson. And we come finish the game for we. Tyrese Hall must start. We want to see the England man them start together. They know each other more. Let them play together.
God Almighty.
We not
This looks
Bobby Reed,
serious,
same
man.
thing. Bench you again. Bobby Reed and Bailey, no know about that. Think both start. Mr. Speed, you start the right team, start the same team. This a time you make sure say Norman and Cephas come in very quick to impact the game and change the game. Tyrese Hall not give nothing. We pull him out and we can probably drop in somebody else.
So you'd have make so many wholesale changes in our next match?
And Anderson, pull him. We need to see something else, brother. This slow game, bro, now go work. And you don't miss them chances when you get your opportunity, bro. You don't come to this war and miss opportunity. And that's why the problem is. We have to score goal now. We score. Players we are going to perform, put them there. Let them get them chance, brother. This over, oh, God, almost score. Brother, this cannot work right now. We need players that intact and are not the football ready to win. One score goal. Norman Campbell, Cephas them. And I wish Dixon was there. I would have get a better game now when Bailey and Bobby Reed give me. That young youth would have run down the flags and I look across the football. And I try to create or assist a goal, brother. And bro, me say it again. And how you perform for your club. And what you doing in national colours, why you are in my team.
Jesus Christ.
The club thing, brother, now go work. For Leon Bailey, them perform in the club, Bobby them. And when they come to Jamaica, I rocks them. I pack them for go wash. And they come on in. A joking, brother. Me I see bigger picture, brother. Me now look at what happened last night. Me I think about what going to happen in next game. If we don't bench some of them, man, I make them sit on the bench. Just like when bench KC, I saw we want to see Bobby and Bailey, them get them bench. Then look on the game.
Bro.
Run come from England, come sit on bench.
Yeah, Bailey has gotten worse, bro.
So I make all them man and say me a madman. Next week Tuesday, someone I got ball for someone of favorite player. Now I get no game time. Don't talk.
Jesus Christ. Issa Allen, you have something to add to Bell Bucker, boss?
No. Bobby Reed, you know, the things that he does wrong.
Blessings, lady.
God
Blessings, everybody.
Almighty.
Missing goals.
Serious, man.
That's going to be the forefront of a lot of people's minds. So, I mean, a lot of people will.
He should. Bobby Reed has been missing a lot of goals for Jamaica, though, I have to say.
Yeah,
Oh,
and important chances. So
Because, the Congo game, bro, we might just need one of them goal there, Issa.
that's my problem. Just
You
one.
understand, bro? You
This
understand?
look serious, man.
Jesus
We
Christ.
might only need one goal in the Congo game. Mikey Ballin, you's a man who see Leon Bailey boot liquor for Moby calling, you know. Moby boss. Me know say you live on the Leon Bailey boot bottom, you know, man.
JT, Kara Anderson, Kara Anderson do what Kara Anderson do. Then, what I see for me, I see if him did a little bit more creative, might him could have opened the midfield, really more time in the bro.
Him not have nothing more in him. That's it
Yeah,
in him. Him
and
not
that,
have nothing.
and that,
Him
not
done
more in
better.
him.
All him can give you. And that me not
You
impressed, bro.
understand? Bro, I say, bro, if the man did have an half turn in him, brother. If you have the after, if I even 50% time and give the after, the man open up the whole midfield. And that alone I miss yesterday, bro.
Yeah. If we get a little bit of DJ style
Bro,
in him, we could have
bro,
get good.
Bro, me say just a little. That was me say one little pinch, bro. This was a little pinch after him, bro. I open the girl, side back.
He's not a creative player. Somebody
Bro.
just say he's not.
You see me?
That's why I don't want him.
I'm not gonna criticize him. No, man, I'm not criticize him too much because him give the mobility and everything, bro. But
that's not enough, brother. That's not enough. That's not enough, brother. Me hold these players very high. They're coming from championship.
Me definitely start something there over him. Even if I start something over him, I start
Sorry, Tom.
The game did need Ravel Morrison last night, dog.
Oh, bro,
come on for that. Come on for that.
Never want to go to that topic, the dog.
The game did need a Ravel Morrison, bro.
JT, Lego that, man. Lego that. This bigger than
Lego that.
right.
Lego what?
Lego what?
Game did need Ravel Morrison, brother.
Lego what? A big blunder. The coach of them.
Bro.
Big blunder.
Yeah, Virgin.
Why Ravel needed night?
Let me
Hold on, man. Blue Mountain, about Blue Mountain. Hold on, me, Blue Mountain. Me, we call you in. Blue Mountain. You know, come on, call dictate no show and I tell him man them feel Lego mic and them things. Easy yourself, man. You love dictate situation too much. But Lego mic. The man them attack on the show, you come on, but Lego mic. Another dance with you, brother. The man them attack on the show, you just come in. You say Lego the mic. No, man. The other people that on the show before Mikey Ball in there, West there, Moby a boss them. Everybody have to talk, brother.
Gentlemen,
Lego mic, brother.
With 5 minutes to go in the game, between 5 and 10 minutes to go in the game, what happened to Speed? Was Speed licking mid? Why Speed bring on so much defense?
Brother, and guess what we're gonna do to people? Me have to set a new rule on the show. Me discover what's the problem on the panel. No, Mr. West, I'm gonna make a talk. Yeah, Mr. West, I'm gonna make a talk. Mr. West, you hear me?
Hey, how you like the match last night?
Brother, me need you to listen to me right now. You hear me? This is how we're gonna do it. Me listen back over the stream, cause people them I talk to me about the stream, you know. People, you see when a man attack, me no want hear no man as JT. Uno talk to the man we attack. If you hear belt buckle boss talk, you say belt buckle boss. Me make a point. Cause me see that the man them a use cut off them one another. Like a man attack and next man just say JT. Like they no hear one next man attack. That is the problem on the panel, bro. So we have to go fix that. We go fix that because the people them love the show, but they have a problem how the panel them are turning thing in a hog pen, brother. You see me? When the man them a say JT. So what we wanna do is like learn. You can say who that I speak. Let me say something, bossy. Are you step in? Or you take over the floor? But know if so go ahead, Mr. West. Cause me know say your man always dep on the work, and then we bring back Mikey Ball.
Now, so this, yeah, me ask now, Jack. How you like the match last night?
No, man, we go over one whole show about that already, brother. Me, I phone the time for talk now. So you have to talk to the people on the panel now. Give your take.
You see, alright, you see who the game missing now, though?
Who the game
yes,
missing?
Sir.
Yeah.
Ravel.
Mr. Ravel, bro. No matter what man want to tell me, Mr. Ravel, brother. No matter no man want to tell me, brother.
Nobody to control the football.
Yo, brother. You see the 119 of the football. You see the 119 of the football game. It's needed, bro. No, sir, they made one day, man. I'm on the clap a shot and
And then my man then.
So brother, you come on pan the show and I talk to our next man out the road. It's always easy now, man.
Gently.
I drive me I work me I come from and go on time and I go and listen until me pull up and then me you see me?
Yes.
They give me input.
Yeah, and Jermaine, when me just telling you nobody that say JT, brother, you just talk to the person where you talk.
Nobody not talk, so you me direct the question.
Okay,
so,
all right, go ahead.
Matter of fact, me can direct it to the panelists.
Yeah, man, just direct it to the panelists.
Yeah, which position we are going to start Ian Frey in our next match? We're going to put him in a midfield and we're going to put him right back.
So I wouldn't start Ian Frey. I wouldn't start Ian Frey. No. I start back his same 11.
No, man, I start back his same 11, man. No, man, one change. That's
the same 11, man. Start back his same 11.
So between Papa to come in, one out of the two of them are evil. Two of them have to come in again.
The person when Clark, the brother we didn't have to make
let me feel.
Yeah, man, Ghost, you have to run things, Ghost. You have to run things, Ghost, so no continue.
Brooks can't start the next game, man. Brooks cannot start.
Why you want to start him?
Look, right now we don't have enough time to start our life. Brooks need more time. Brooks need more time.
A full background that man, the man them come on at Abdullah house on the show, brother. Yeah, anybody in a loud place, just mute or just drop off a line for now. Alright?
As I say,
on a beat, we not beat books. I appreciate the fact that we just know say a time him need, but we don't have the time right now. So that's the reason why I'm not going to start in the next game.
But you know, see potential in him when he could have changed the second game, no playing against high level players. You don't think him could have show a bit of responsibility? I think him have potential.
No, I mean he's not a potential. So we know so the man have the potential, but he need like a Brooks need like a World Cup squad. Where them come in and them have one 2 weeks before the first game and them something there. For the next match, I can't risk it. I can't risk it, none at all.
Big man, we lose the next game. If we lose it, we out, we don't have another chance, So no experimenting, not fair try with no player. We need players who hit the ground running. And Brooks don't look like the person who hit the ground running. See how the man last in the game, big man?
You talk about Anderson should have do way more and score goal last night, brother.
No, Brooks come for him, Allen, bro. Now, I mean, enough of the time you see Anderson. He take it and play side. But the play timid and play.
You see the man.
I don't want to mistake.
Then fuck about you watch the game.
Yeah, man, watch your game, man.
You watch the game. Then fuck about.
Yes, sir.
So you cannot do first play in the game.
Yeah, but me think he have potential and he will be better for the second game.
We're not saying have potential. We're not saying have potential, but the potential boy, I say if you don't come good enough.
Me can't risk Brooks, bro.
I give up what them too quick, brother. I feel like I need to make a change, brother.
Good evening, gentlemen. All right. I understand. I mean, I listen to a belt bucket boss or whatever. That is everybody concerned. I mean, me telling you something. This is just my opinion, all right?
I hear about going to attack.
Me mute them, man. I mute them, man. I just mute them. Continue.
Hello?
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 Yeah, somebody talking. So you have to witness.
Okay.
All right, so my problem is this. Well, let me understand. This is just my opinion. My opinion.
Was that a lady on the call?
Yeah,
Give
yeah, man.
her a chance. And give her a chance. Give her a chance, man. Give her a
Yeah, but
chance.
me and I think I'm a point. I have so much stuff about me the talk.
Brother, give her a chance, brother.
Boy, you're a female officer to man.
Yeah,
Give
go
female a
ahead,
chance.
ma'am.
Go
Ma'am,
through
go ahead.
female.
Go ahead.
Introduce yourself and go through.
Yeah.
The man of my shot, yeah. Hello?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
hearing
Yeah,
you.
ma'am.
we are
We're
hearing.
hearing you.
Yes, good evening.
Good
We
evening.
just share some encouraging words. All right, we know everybody frustrated and angry at the team, but as it is right now, what we need to exercise our faith because we really want Jamaica to World Cup. You understand? But everybody cursing, and I say, them word is we understand we not the best team, but you see, faith can do it. We have to stop declaring so much negativity over a ball of them. A goal win football. We don't care which team are going to mash we up tactically. We just want to score and win. So we have to speak life over with team. We have to stop curse them and put them down. Because if you understand, you see, negativity, words are spirit and they are powerful, you know. And when we speak these negative, it
Well,
it takes flesh
what's your
and it
name?
affects them.
What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Yannick.
Yannick, yeah, that's some
So
beautiful
we
word.
have to
Hold on, Yannick,
speak.
hold on, Miss Yannick. That's some beautiful words, but that not working in football, you know.
No, in a word, but we have to just come together and have faith for them. You understand? But when we are established and I declare the negativity, even though all of we hurt because they were shitty
Yannick,
last night, yes.
Yannick,
But
Yannick,
we
Yannick,
can't
Yannick,
just
Yannick,
stop because the universe have record everything what we say. It a
Yannick,
record
Yannick,
everything what we say.
Yannick. You don't think that the other team have faith so they can win too
We not
and all
busy
the
with
things there.
we not busy
So
with them.
hold on. So we are gonna say, oh, gotta go on to our prayer and I will answer for them one.
No, I greater faith with it. Me never said that. God love
So
all of we, you know.
let's ask.
No,
When you say they
God
come out
love
to hold
all
on,
of
you say
we.
hold on. You say they come out to
Go on.
football, we don't put them things in a football, you
Make see
understand?
if she can sort out. No,
JT,
Yannick, can
we
you
as a
sort out your
nation, me
mic?
understand me I say, you know, we
Yannick,
as a nation, we want God World Cup, but we do the same thing too much.
Yannick,
All we do is beat
Miss
them.
Yannick, can you sort out your mic? We are here one big breeze a blow like it. The
Oh, I'm
people.
the fan, let me go turn, yeah?
The people in the comments yeah, man. So oh, we are gonna do it, you know, Miss Yannick. We're gonna respect you, but you're gonna get some pushbacks, all right? Cause
Me understand, you know,
yeah, man. But
everybody may
you're
not.
gonna get your respect, but they're gonna have people here pushing back at your point. So go ahead, all right?
Me know cause everybody angry, you know, I'll be the angry too, but let me say, we can't just have so much negativity over our team. We want them make it, regardless how them a play, and we not please. We just have to just hope. If we get through this and go World Cup, may I tell you all our pain. What we feel, all of them make we feel, I go wash away. So make we just talk positivity. We
Yannick, good night.
vex,
Yannick,
we
good night.
vex, but we just hold it down. And the
Me, me,
time
me,
to say,
me agree with you, but me have to agree with you partially, and good night. Because you see, me I tell you partially, me can't agree with you fully.
Yeah.
Because they say in a world football, and it, me talk about the world, me not talk about just CONCACAF or just UEFA. Every country, what I want to say, you see, like all the top 20 country them. You see, oh look who critique what we are do. This are not nothing. I come like a praise, we are praise them. You know, I hear how Argentina fans do all the great Lionel Messi and how Brazilian fans them do all
me
Neymar
know,
and them.
man.
Burn down all them up and something, they're not do something. So we just go on
But
podcast, advise our
understand, you know,
opinion. Advise our opinion
believe
because
me,
we
because me
concerned.
feel so too. Me
Yeah, so
feel so too sometimes.
this how we are do. This
But
how we are do.
when we are
This soft.
here,
This soft man. It's
when we
soft, me I tell
attack
you.
them negativity today, me I tell you, no sound good.
about belt buckle boss still, you know, belt buckle boss she really a try to talk
Two
Hold
talk,
on,
man.
hold
You
on,
tell her over here to
hold
me.
on. So let me address belt buckle boss so hold on. So let me finish my little point, what I'm gonna say. Don't belt buckle boss. Alright, people, alright. Hold on, alright. Belt buckle boss, hold on, no. Cards play two final games. Belt buckle
Yes,
boss, me
sir.
understand. Me understand how you feel. But we playing two final games. You understand? And to me, this is just my opinion. To me,
Yeah.
the chemistry and the pretty football we want to see and the whole heap of goal and blah blah blah. You said that was for the previous World Cup champion coming up, but since if you know, I have a quote, a line that Papa use is prefer we got a ugly win than a pretty loss. Yeah,
That's not what Tapa said. That's not what Tapa said.
Hold on, let me land it, brother. Now, understand, but brother, if we can score one goal and hold it out for the 92 and 96 minute, me not really business. You understand? Me not as long as they can hold it out. It's as long as they can hold it out for them 2 games now. We have 1 more game left. We get a next strike at the World Cup. 1 more game left, 90 odd minutes left, and in the business, if we can get 1 goal and hold it out for the 96 minutes and it blow off and we win, we can deal with it. And get it right when we reach into the World Cup. Chuck it, boss. That's all, boss. That's all.
No, bossy. My problem is when you keep on play rough. When they keep on a play Bobby and Leon Bailey.
We understand that. But guess what, That guy to the gate, That guy to the gate for November. You see the pretty football, I want to say, that guy to the gate for November. That guy to the gate. All right, go ahead.
Delani, your mic low, brother. Your mic low. Your mic is very low.
Watch me. The team play very brilliant. We make 1 and 2 mistakes. We can't have burden the team, bro. The man them do good. We take a win like this every day of the week. Because the first obstacle is to win the first game. Bro, give me a chance, bro. The first obstacle of
we
win
as a country don't
game,
believe in
we
them.
win the game.
We don't believe
We
in
need to
them.
satisfy the expectation to high, and that's our problem. We want Jamaica play like France and Germany.
No,
Bobby Reid come change the game, you know. When Bobby Reid come on, you know, Bobby Reid do better than where Brooks did do all the time when Brooks played. You know that?
That is true.
How many chances did Bobby Reid miss?
We not have much chance.
Before that, the man changed the game, bro.
We not have
Goals win matches. Running and down no make sense, brother. Goals win matches. Goals win matches, brother.
We win. We no lose. So you can't say goal win matches in a circumstance like this.
Against Congo and come back here next week Wednesday night. Come tell me.
We just disturb people when people come with a topic. People can't get one disturb them.
Yeah, make him talk.
I mean, beat Kara and this. Kara and this was the best midfielder for the whole game the night there. Kara's job is to distribute. The man's job is not to hold up a ball and turn and twist.
Sometimes you have to get that position, brother.
Moving in midfield.
It just can't be one job, brother. You have to use your brain. If the man better instruction to do, you're not in training. You're not in the man in training. If the man get one job to do, and the man will do.
Finish and then I can't say anything else, bro.
No, but man, just remind me about the man.
Go easy, bro. Go easy.
You complain, so people not going to chance to talk. But you know, brother, when you talk the whole of the show, get a chance to talk now. The team play good. Yes, we make some mistake, but majority of the game we in control of the game. You see me? Yes, we make some blunder. Speed pick a balance team where the team are work for each other. You can see the structure of the team. We keep shape most of the game. We keep putting together. King make one mistake and we want to crucify the youth. One day get mistake the whole game to make.
Two.
You can't crucify a man to make 2 mistakes out of how much you mean to do. You cannot crucify a man to that.
Two crucial mistake. 1 night first half, 1 night second half.
Whole heap of player make mistake. He can make the same mistake in the match the other day. I nearly give you a goal the same way. You see me? I saw football go. Nobody no perfect. Football team. Hey, JT, put on YouTube, get TikTok, man. Come on, system on the football field. Let's see if you can do.
Delani, Ghost is
Yeah.
the moderator now. Ghost is the moderator now. So just take a cue from him.
Me have a question for you man them, Zin, because
No,
Yeah.
JD, me on the slavery, you know.
last night me did emotional enough, so the emotion's gone. So me just reflect back on everything and this day everybody me ask. If we
Yeah.
did score three more of them chances, the clear chance and we get on the
Yes,
game
sir.
finish 4-love, would we
Yes, sir.
would I not react the way we are react right now? And just be
No,
honest
sir.
there.
More
So the,
react
pro-
no way
so the
none at
problem
all
we have,
because a
so the
win is a
problem we have,
win. It's not too much goal you score is win. Cause you can score 10 goals and the next
me,
side score 20 and you lose here.
but no one
Winning
about
is
the
a
one
win,
nil
bro.
one nil
Clean
have
sheet,
it on edge, you know. Everybody said the performance. Me can remember off of the top of my head one clear 3-4 more goal plus the one we score. So if we did score them there, would we behave in the way we are behave now, including myself? I mean I exclude out I think I'm concerned.
Me general, let me say something. No, hold on.
Yeah.
At the end of the game, you see, at the end of this two game, they not tally goal, how much goal they score. No team now go to on goal points, goal average and not that all. As long as you win, and this way I tell you, as long as you win, so if you score 10 goal or 1 goal, at the end of the day, as long as you win, no goal average now go against you, right now go for you. Understand?
And that's
So you
why
no matter
we
how much
should
goal you
score the
want to score.
chances. That's why we should score the
No, but I
chances.
understand that. But let's say at the end of the day, when the game, when the 90 plus minute blow off, are you in front? Either 1-2-1, 3-2, or any amount of goals. As long as you in front, are you gonna World Cup?
Bro, we have to try penetrate and get the goals, them brother. We cannot keep on and miss goal. But Bobby Reed, you come miss 3-2 goal, brother. Like, grown man, you miss 3 goals.
Relax, brother. At the end of the game, at the end of the day, we win. We win.
Bro, you don't take your
Win,
chances.
brother. If we have the one goal, if we get the one goal, I steer them with our World Cup.
1 minute. Tiga. If a man make a point, make him man make him point. You can't tell him man where we can't point.
But the man keep making that point
No,
before we join the show. The man I said they repeat the same things that we join the show. The man that beat Bobby Reed. No, the man that beat Bobby Reed. The man that beat Bobby Reed before the show starts.
You're not father, bro. You can't keep beating for him, bro. So easy.
Yo, brother. At the end of the day, we win.
Yeah, but the man still having point. But the man still having point. Go easy, bro.
Yeah, but no, him have an agenda. That sound like an agenda to me. That don't sound like a point. That sound like an agenda.
Tiga. Only thing you can do is make a point.
Yo, that sound like an agenda. That sound like an agenda against the player.
Next person, bro.
Yo, bro, that sound like an agenda against the player.
If you talk about agenda, last week we was on the card, Tiga. Last week we was on the card and you called in. You called in and make a point. And when we check it out, all what you said was nonsense. You talk about all the players were added, and then at the end of the day, the Murray was not there, and other stuff. So you saw was madness.
Hold on, Ali, you come out and tell the player, come on. Hold on, bro. If you tell me, bro, and I say go. You can't call me that about next player. Did you see some come out and say the man was
the man them didn't come, bro. The man
he never come out. Bro, me not talk of emotion. Me talk of fact. Me not talk of emotion, bro. Me not have rum bar talk. You understand? Me not drink liquor, have rum bar talk. Rum bar talk you have right now.
It's like 12 of us on the corner, Tiga. Make somebody
say that point, bro. Me not have rum bar talk. Let me tell you, me not have rum bar talk.
All right. Your belly full, Tiga? Your belly full?
No, I tell you, me not have rum bar. If you have rum bar talk, me not have rum bar talk.
All right. No. Next verse.
1 second.
Tiga, me like your reason, Tiga, but you have to give somebody else a chance.
Hold on the German. John Paul, yeah, I know you're listening from Congo. You're asking us to speak English. Tonight is Patwa night, my brother. I will come back. I will be speaking I'll be speaking English. I'll be speaking English in the preview games, all right? The preview for the game, you will hear fluent English because these individuals can speak English. But tonight, the emotions is running red after a dismal performance by Leon Bailey himself. the dumpster boss. I'm sorry, Yannick. Miss Yannick, I would love to be positive, but that performance by Leon Bailey last night, I don't know how to fix it. He can't fix.
But
Man,
no, man. Don't give Bailey a break. No,
He
man.
can't fix, Miss
Bailey, come
Yannick.
on.
can't
For
fix.
half hour. Not even half hour, about 20 minutes, and I'm alone on the sea.
Yes,
But him not to get
yes.
And Bobby Reed,
We never see
we don't
nobody else.
expect too much from Bailey, man.
No, but guess what, Miss Yannick, he almost cost us the game.
he,
No, he did not. Leon Bailey don't nearly cost no game. When
deep too,
Leon
man.
nearly cost 100 Blake left in line. That's how a goal nearly score. A goal in football.
No, Leon
No,
Bailey
no,
wasn't
no,
tracking
no
back. He
expect.
wasn't tracking back.
No, it no matter. We know Bailey not track back.
So that's
I
why
don't
we
know
don't
his
want him
safe
to
though.
play. That's why we don't want him to play.
No, it's not what we want to know. Bailey offer something different, and we can't take what Bailey offer from him.
That's
But
our
what I'm
poor
saying is that
performance.
no, that is your opinion. Your opinion. No, you don't have to be like that. But what we need to do is encourage the ball at least to go through the phase here. Make them have a positive mindset. The country behind them and support them.
So
Now bring them down. Just when the crowd start roar for the team or them feel like them can do it. But when we tear them down, that defeat them mentally already.
but
Because
Miss
them
Me
are
not
here
top.
we
Miss
know.
Mums,
Them are here
Me
we.
not top.
Mums, me not tell
And
the
the strategy, we line of action does not change. We ever accustomed. Whether we then win, whether we lose, anything at all, we can't please.
Miss Yannick,
Because they win, no, we
Miss
know.
Yannick,
But we don't find it in our heart to support them and say, well, would they be on? But if we
Typical
don't make
Jamaican
mistakes,
moment. We're not talking about typical Jamaican. I saw them stay.
I saw them, yeah, I
that
saw
is
them
not
top. Even
talking
the
but
about
Mexican
yourself,
team.
you know.
Miss
Even
Yannick,
the
Miss
Mexican
Yannick,
team
No,
Miss
we're not
Yannick,
talking about self failure
Miss Yannick,
because we don't expect too much.
Miss Yannick, we cannot motivate a person who make £100,000 a month. I'm sorry. It's just not possible.
That's right.
He's
It's a country.
No, he's
It's
a
a country,
professional though.
and
But
the pride you should have for representing your country is irreplaceable. It's like no other. It can't. And I see him playing for club.
no
You
man,
play
but
for
it look
free
like
your
you and
country.
Leon Bailey is using the Jamaican flag go tile it. That's how me see it. I
No,
don't think he's
no,
representing us
JT,
well. No man.
that is harsh.
You
That is
like
harsh.
him a tear up a Jamaican flag and beard with it. Cause me
No, he can decline the call up too. He can say all kind of things happen. He can do it too.
No, but yeah, man,
If
we don't
he
like
feel
that,
that way
So
about
you just say
Jamaica.
we don't like that, Actually, if him
No,
no
but
come,
it's not for us. Him want to represent the country that Jamaican. Him have that right.
Lord
If
God.
in a position to do it and him have that right, we cannot do that. But when me say no, we could have stopped the bashing for a while. Tuesday again, we don't need to fill them head space with negativity. Just make us
Hello.
stay behind them,
We are gonna
support
try,
them, and
but
tell
that
them
can't
they can
guarantee
do
you
it.
no.
Yanni,
We
me
try.
prefer beat now and smile later, Me prefer sad now and smile
No,
later,
but that now make them go in again with a
Me
positive
not, well,
mindset.
all
We
when
Miss
don't
the
want.
positive, Leon Bailey,
Miss
them a
Yannick, you know
drag
tracking
down.
boss? You know tracking boss?
Check the stats. Jamaica have total domination of the game, especially in the man them half. Total,
Yeah.
domination. I want to still a cost. Waste of time, bro.
But we have to give
Yeah?
Crispy a chance. Crispy, come in, Crispy.
No, man, they feel like so we have to give them a support now. Them need it. Them need encouragement. We don't need to tear them down with
You know
couple
what?
days
Friday.
to next
Well, when I
match.
give him Tuesday, let me get you support Sunday evening.
Sunday
On
evening.
Monday.
No,
Crispy, come
man.
in, Crispy. Are you on the line,
Mr.
In
One.
Crispy?
where this serious, in where this is serious, guys. We have to pray for them too.
Lord God.
We want them going. Me want them going off. But it'll be such
So,
Me
so
I tell
Miss
you, man.
Yannick,
fulfilling
so what
feeling.
happen if the next, what happen if the next country Congo them are pray to? Oh, full prayer God I go answer.
JT, let me share something with you. You have
Who
great
get
faith, you
stronger,
have
brother?
little faith. You have great faith, you have little faith. Who have a greater faith? Make we just have faith.
They have want something down they do different from faith. Cause they say Nigeria, you see the Nigeria people them say then go pick penalty and the man couldn't see the goal. You never hear about it? Then go kick a penalty and the man saying can't see the goal. The Nigerian man I go to the ref and see them a work voodoo upon him. So they have some strong stuff down there too. So I don't know how that go work.
Well, we
No.
now worry about them. We are going with what we have.
We have got
We are going to believe
Mm-hmm.
in that we can do
we
this.
have got call a little lady
But
there
we don't
from
need to
Jamaica.
corrupt with that right now. She say, boy, we're not good enough. We're good enough that we reach this far.
See the
But
commenters
I
say
we
wish
know
Miss
I could have
them
the
Yannick,
know them
Miss
lifeline.
can
Yannick,
do
the
it.
commenters say you lose them now. Then say they did a rock with you, but right now then you lose them.
Oh Lord.
And the,
Oh, but we can't be so
I
negative.
pride.
Me know so
Me sit down,
them
me
not
sit
look
down a
good
long
enough.
time and I can't get my
All
chance
right,
yet.
go ahead, Blue Mountain. Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead, Blue
Blue
Mountain.
Jeez,
Mountain still there.
me I listen, me alone, me gonna go on because you see all the time me I get blame. So you see,
Yeah.
me just alone, me gonna go on rumble.
Yeah, I know.
Cause other people do the same thing, take over the mic,
So now rumble,
and
yeah,
then we
rumble now,
need
Blue Mountain. We wait for you, know.
anyway.
Mm.
Anyway, let me come back with my talk. Yo, let me tell you something. If we stop, if we cut out the Jamaican mentality where we can never be satisfied. Does the team need improvement? Yes, we need improvement. But I feel like everybody give a good account of themselves, the persons who start the game. Some did not have the best game. Brooks is one of them. But I don't feel like he was that terrible either. You understand what I'm saying? I just think, you know, Speed just put the team together. And I just think, for me, what I see the first 60 minutes of the game, I'm pleased because honestly, I expected them to play worse. I didn't expect to see two passes, and I see more than two. So I am happy. Improvement is needed, a lot. Improvement is needed. But we're being too critical right now. The guy named Anderson, he make a good account of himself. And I realize he didn't want to get too creative and go to higher times, and that's because
You can't
you
do it.
understand. No, I do him can't do it.
Can't
Him
do
have
it.
to. No, it's not do him can't do it. It's because the team is not ready to play
No ball, I know.
fluent. Well, I know the team is not ready to
Mm.
play fluent football. So him have to play kind of reserve because one first line of defense. Some people would say the foul, but first line of defense is actually in the midfield. So he don't want to play too high and then can't get back to help out the defense. And
Blue Mountain, good
uh,
evening, sir.
yeah,
Blue
good
Mountain.
evening, good evening.
So right now, we are two different critiques we are doing. We are critiquing man them we horribly, and we are critiquing man them.
Yes.
And like Anderson not get constructive criticism. Anderson would need if he make the after if he open up the midfield. When I say
Yes, sir.
Anderson, for Darbush. You get me I come from?
Yes,
But
sir.
let me tell you something. I credit
That's the
Andy so
difference.
far. Let me tell you something. I credit Andy so far. Yesterday, whenever the second ball drop and we win it, is always there in the box to offer support. I see there's a couple times where he could take a couple shots and didn't take it, and I yes, I fault him for that. But he was helping out where he needed and where he needed to be. I don't think anybody had a terrible game yesterday. I don't even think Leon Bailey had a terrible game, even though I don't think he had the best game either. But listen, hold on. Let me finish, brother. Cause I'm not gonna talk all along. Remember, this is normal in football. When the coaches make changes, it always disrupt what's going on. Always disrupt what's going on. And sometimes it take a while for you to settle back the game. And sometimes you don't even get the chance to settle the game. So I don't think it's a fair criticism to criticize. Remember, everybody else knows that me and Leon Bailey biggest critics. I don't think it's even fair to grade Leon Bailey yesterday. Anybody that comes on, I would say about the 75th minute, 70 minute or 80 minute. I don't think it's fair to even grade them.
Not even know why.
Yo, well, if you watch the Bolivar versus Suriname game, that's something different, And the substitute makes a difference in the game yesterday for them,
But Regin, not in all cases, act like every
But
time
you
it.
said never.
Yes,
You said never. You said
listen.
never.
All right.
You look at
So
when
in
the coach make
reality,
a when,
all right.
when the coach make a when the coach when the
Let me
coach
say
make a
this. Let me say
substitute,
this.
you want an
Let me
impactful.
say
You want to
this.
make an
Let me say this.
impact.
In reality, right? You guys are right. The players on the bench supposed to be actually be as good as the players on the field. You guys are right, but you guys are not looking at Jamaica team. We fly the players in 2 or 3 days before the game. What chemistry can we have that quick?
That is
Right,
not an
just
excuse.
yeah, yes.
The same amount of time we have the other country, them have the same amount of time. They not get no more time or no
Listen,
less time than we. They,
listen.
them not get listen, them not get half of the more than what Jamaica get. Or half of the more at the same time
Alright.
everybody get. Every country.
Every country have a system. You know, the Jamaica system, I don't know.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah,
You
I don't
understand?
see the system. We don't.
Yes,
Um,
the thing with the game last night, you know, Mr. Speed show me off last night when him take off Tyrese Campbell and left Mason
Yes,
Clark on the field.
yeah,
yes, sir.
Show
that
me
was
off.
Yes, sir.
I
confusing. That
think
was
Show me
confusing.
off.
I think no, I
Yes,
think
sir.
listen, I think that was saving the player for the next game because Campbell was having the best game and we would have taken him off.
That's right.
Once we win the game, we would have taken him off and just make sure say him good for the next game. I
Well,
think
I
that's a
must that him
good
do.
change.
Must that him did.
That's a good change. That was actually a good
But
change.
last night, Blue Mountain, Wayne come on the show
Yeah.
and say, Mr. Speed, arrest Bailey.
What? What? Who said that?
Wayne
Who said
said
that?
Mr.
Bro,
Speed was
you can't
resting
be a
Bailey
Brian
for
no
the
better.
next game. And I was
Bro,
like,
Who said
what?
that? Who said that?
Wayne.
Speed.
Man,
Ban him from the
listen,
show.
listen.
Ban him from
Like,
the show.
even though me say it's unfair to grade Bailey yesterday, I don't. Looking at Bailey body language, I don't feel like Bailey even wanted to be in the team. I feel like them should have said him out,
Amen.
honestly.
Exactly. That's what I
Amen.
see. That's what I see.
Amen,
Yeah,
brother.
it's just his body language.
It
Even
doesn't
though
look like
it's
it doesn't look like
mm,
he's sold on the idea of the team.
mm.
Like he's
No,
just
me
He's
go show
there.
him.
controlling the team.
No, me go show him.
It's
Me go show him a
unfair.
lifeline. The man look like him that play to instruction. Man, it look like from what it look like to me. Mr. Speed tell the man, say, bro, go on the field and go hold the football.
But
You understand?
but guys, the
That's
reason
what
why
it
I
look
say
like to me.
the reason why I say it's unfair to grade the guys horribly, the guys who came on in like the 70 minute and the 80 minute or whatever. It's like hold on, it's like a man run a business, right? And you take 3 years to pop down the business and you hire an next man to fix it and him can't fix it in 3 months and you fire him. Not fix it in 3 months. But at 3 years the next
God
man take to pop it
Almighty.
together. So you
This
can't
looks
grade
serious, man.
the man them will come on the field. Like I said, the
No,
latter part of the game, horribly.
no, yeah. I
Horribly.
don't agree.
We
I
want to see
don't
the
agree.
best from them. We want to see the best from them, brother. But you have to understand the game change when people come in because a lot of time, even when you bring players on the field, right? Sometimes you have to switch other players for that player to be able to play in the team.
Mhm.
Sometimes you have to do different things,
You don't
right?
think which
So,
Dixon could have given us more? Huh?
so for instance, no.
Mhm.
Dixon and Bailey actually have some similarities. They like to hold the
No,
ball.
brother.
No,
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 listen.
brother.
No,
What
me
about
not talk
speed?
about
no.
them playing. No, me not talk about them
No,
playing
brother.
style. Me not talk about them playing style. Them have a
Na
style.
national color, brother.
Hold on.
No.
Them have a style. Listen up. Them have a style where them like to hold the ball and wait till the player come in the back rather than just passing it off. Both of them have a style there. No, you understand what
No,
I say?
not Dixon. Not Dixon.
What you mean not Dixon? They not see me season in the last game. Last game Dixon playing that me that do,
That
brother.
guy want. Also, that man a assist, brother. Him either him a assist or create a goal. Leon Bailey doesn't do none of that.
When Dixon get the chance to use a burst of pace, he use it. No lie.
Amen.
But him have a style where him like to hold up the ball with 2 players in him back until them lose it. Cephas has that style too. See? Just pass off the ball and move. Simple as that.
The biggest difference me know with them two. You see when them get 1 5 minute or 1 10 minute or 8 minute or 12 minute, you know, say for them intention have to go and go score.
No, go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
For the man them intention have to go and go score, bro.
Yes,
That's
sir.
one of the
I'm
biggest
gonna
difference me notice with the two local boy them, bro.
That's
You
right.
understand where I come from? The man
And
them,
that's the mindset we want.
that's the mindset to want. So me realize that them two young man there, them have what them calling the killer instinct, bro. If Jamaica did have the killer
Yep.
instinct yesterday, would have
We
been put to
needed
the
that.
game. You know, say before my prediction was 4-5 love. You get Jamaica come on, we get the goal them. But when we see how the game
Yep.
play, Mr. Bro, Jamaica only need to score another goal. You know if I win me a ball for the next goal, brother.
I
No.
saw it in
You know
the
if I
first
win me a ball
5
for the next
minutes.
goal, version.
Jeremy, the first 5 minutes when I saw New Caledonia start to hold up the ball in that left back position, I said, this is gonna be a game. I said, God, then I'm starting to get deja vu. Crispy, you're there. Open your mic and then we move over to Mikel. Let him get a chance as well.
Yes, I'm here.
What was your take on the game? Leon Bailey, especially last night.
With Leon Bailey, unfortunately, it's the same old.
Yes, sir.
And he did not defend well, and it's not his forte. And he did not give much going forward. So he was not very effective. Albeit his stint was very short. But I identified two problems. The player who takes the ball from Hayden wasn't attacking. And when that player got the ball
K-Rai Anderson,
went
right?
back. The ball didn't go forward.
K-Rai Anderson.
Right? And as a result, Jamaica did not have any direct play up through the middle. Everything was focusing on the wing. So that's where Jamaica did not do very well.
And the Congo players were watching the game last night as well.
I think maybe Tyree Hall could
yes, sir.
If the coach can point out to Keroy that he must turn and go up the pitch, go up the middle. If they can get him to do that, fine. If they can't, they're going to need to replace him.
I don't think he should start. I'm sorry.
Secondly, JT, I don't know if you brought it up already, but you had talked about it before with Mr. Speid and the coaching, and where Mr. Speid made changes before the circumstances occurred, because Jamaica was on a decent attacking spell, and then Mr. Speid put out substitute for defenders, and Jamaica started to defend after that. And in my view, the best defense is a good offense. So I was disappointed that he replaced the defenders, and the team just got into a defensive mode, and they could not get out of it until the game ended. And thankfully, they did not concede a goal during that period.
Crispy, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
All right. So, if you notice in the game, right, a lot of part of the game, because when met the changes, the team wasn't gelling together, right? So I think Speid decided to go with the 1-0 win. But here's the kicker now. In the Trinidad game, if we had did what Speid did last night, we would have been in the World Cup, we wouldn't have been in the playoffs. True or false?
Good point you're making, boy. Who made that point there?
Regarding what? Regarding what exactly?
If we had did what Speid did last night, protect that 1-goal lead and go to the finals, we would be in the World Cup. True or false?
Yes. Nothing is wrong with protecting a 1-goal lead, but if your team is in an attacking mode, and then you make substitution that make it defensive, then you're inviting the attack.
No, listen. The first changes he made wasn't defensive changes.
I know.
The first two changes wasn't defensive changes.
Okay. When he brought us
when those changes wasn't working, that's when he decided to go defensive, and I totally agree with him.
No, I think
New Caledonia started getting chances.
No, Mountain, I think you got the sequence incorrect. For example, shortly after the second half, he put on Bobby Reid. And from that moment onward, till the defense substitution were made, the team was on a very good attacking spell. For example, I was watching FS1, and the commentators were saying the same thing. The commentators were talking about how effective Mr. Speid changes were. And then he put on Landilo son low, Damian low, and Bell, and then the team dropped back after that. But before that, the team wasn't dropping back. So Mr. Speid preempt
what the last 10 minutes were going to be before it occurred.
Me appreciate that program, man. We are all the ball of them accountable. And listen to this, and the man them telling me if I'm wrong. Leon Bailey played about 28 minutes yesterday. And you see
Yes,
the
sir.
28, you see about the 28 minutes of Leon Bailey play, bro. The man make Lottie body look like a final league in play actively. You understand, bro? In a
True.
28 minutes, bro. The man
And
come
Lassie
off on the
was one
field
of the
about
best
28,
players,
and
right?
Lottie was one of the best players from the game. Start
Yeah.
until Leon Bailey come on the field, bro.
Yes, sir.
You see me I come
Yes,
from?
sir.
So if Leon Bailey did start, what I would
Bro,
have
me
said,
see the
oh,
football,
Lottie body
brother.
if you go on back and him look good. Really, this, bro.
Man,
He said the man
Lassie
come on
play
the
a
field for
great
28
game.
minutes, and bro, put the man under pressure for
Yes,
28
sir.
minutes, Virgin. Into the game, the right side get demolished in a 28, the last 28 minutes. So we as fans, matter of fact, me is a fan of the baller. Me is a fan of Leon Bailey. But it's when you come out to this Jamaica something, bro, man, you tell the need to do
I'm
better,
not a
bro.
fan.
You get
Yeah,
me come from?
I'm
You
not.
need to do better,
Yeah.
bro. I'm in the panic hypocrisy thing, bro. If a sub Bailey I go play, him cannot start in this team, bro. Can't
Bro,
start, Virgin.
it shouldn't be
Good
called
night,
up, bro.
good evening, gentlemen.
Someone
Just
needs to
to
sit down with Leon Bailey
Campbell
and
is a
give him a good
monster, you
talk
know. If Campbell
and
run,
encourage him to
Campbell is
defend.
big and strong. Campbell is a beast.
gentlemen, can I say something, please? Are you hearing me?
Go ahead.
All right. Good evening, good night, good afternoon. All right. So I have a question that can be answered after I finish my point. It's a rhetorical question. What are the things that Jamaica is known for? Athletics, food, general culture, things like that. Jamaica is not known for football, right? So with that said, I don't see the great because they say with great expectation comes great disappointment. And I don't see what people would have seen over the decades to have such great expectation, right? Um, if I was a singer and somebody said to me, let us form a group, but only call me whenever a concert comes up, I'll be worried because I don't know how to harmonize or synchronize with that person, right? Because there's no practice, there's no training, which is what Jamaica has been doing for the past decades. They pick up several people, but they never really have a team. The other thing is, right? Jamaica lost to New Caledonia, right? The people of New Caledonia would have been so happy with this result, right? Why? Because we claim that by FIFA ranking, they are ranked less than us. But this FIFA ranking is not absolute because it depends on the region that you're in and who you're playing and all these things. That help and what the competition is like. They help to decide how far up the ranking you go. You understand me? And on the day also, those people could that 150th ranked team could play well above their ranking. They could have played exceptional. You understand me? So just ranking cannot do. Another thing is what I noticed last night is that who says that by speed scouting that he did.
Now here I'm boss. You're gone. Oh, I'm team.
Did more then what
Oh,
interest? You hear me?
no, you go out a while ago.
Hello? Okay. What if you had several injuries going into this more important game? We would be singing a different song right now. So I think they played adequately to move on to the DR Congo game. If they didn't score in the 18th minute, I think they probably would have been a lot more aggressive to get a goal or something out of it. You understand? But I think they played adequately. I think they controlled the game. There was no threat, little or no threat. You understand me? So let us accept the score and hope
or just assume that when they go into this DR Congo game, knowing that it is the last dance, there you're going to see that aggression that you're looking for. My 2 cents, that brother.
Well, let's see. Let's see if they're gonna have any aggression. Leon Bailey won't have any because he's worried about Villa. He's worried about his money. He's not worried about going to World Cup.
That is an assumption, brother. Let's not assume.
I'm telling you, Leon Bailey never put out him all in this national color. His money is in the UK.
Let's talk about the team.
One second, folks. Let me just let me just read a few comments in the comment section. Thank you everybody again for staying put with us, cause I'm staying with these guys tonight. We're not gonna make them get out of hand tonight. Them sound more disciplined tonight, people. I'm really appreciate you guys on the panel as well, because Neville, you have to mute your background here. Because you know there's a lot of people watching the show, so they message me during the day and give me feedback. They give me feedback during the day, you know. So I'm just telling you guys how we can make it better. Cause I like hearing you guys on the panel, you know. Cause when me put in the first 2 hours, I like to listen to you guys, and the people them like to listen to you guys too. The only thing is them say when they start talk over each other. Cause most, if you look on the YouTube studio, is showing me that 65% of people who watches this show, they're watching on their TV. So imagine watching your TV and a beer people argue. It's like arguing station. so
Confusion.
So but guess what? It's part of the vibe as well. It's like a chaotic situation because football, you know, football bring out a certain emotion in a people. It's if we argue football more time in a nice way, you know. A man see a Jamaica man say, brother, them man you know good, brother. I saw people talk to you about football, so I try to bring some of that to this show, the realness of how people actually talk football in a real life. Because at the end of the day, people, I want to present a product, but I'm not ESPN, I'm not Sportsmax. We want to just do it a little bit different here, where we give people a voice. But we still have we just figure it out. You just don't have to say when somebody else is talking, just talk to the person who is talking and say, let me make a point. And if nobody is talking, you can then say JT, because we discovered that was one of the main issue. Like when somebody's talking, somebody starts say JT, and then that drown out the other person. So I think you guys have really improved tonight. Let me just read a few comments here. Kill that thing in the background. Okay, alright, we take care of that for you guys. Jason Stevens says, JT, I feel like we will go to the World Cup with this team. Deco said, me wonder if we trick Congo, because they were in the stands watching. Brother, Jamaica not good enough to trick nobody, bro. That's how we play, bro. What you saw last night out there, that's who we are. That we have to be, and things can be fixed. That's why I said I have a little problem with Kera and Isaac Hayden starting together, because they both do similar things. No, they both do similar things. To me,
see the football.
I'm bringing in a Ian Frey next to one of those guys, because Ian Frey was the best tackler on the field.
We don't want to see Ian Frey unless our wing back in a play.
Yeah, man. No, me
just
like
and this because it look good. If not break, don't fix it. If I realize my boy get to go further up the pitch in the attack.
All right. You see, my problem with this now, Delani, is you see against DR Congo. Let's say this team was running. New Caledonia was running last night at 60 miles an hour. DR Congo is coming 120, bro. Kera Anderson them is not gonna get them time to run there. Skip to my loop. It's gonna be a physical game. I don't know if you watch DR Congo in the African Cup, and they're one of the most physical teams in Africa. So that's what I'm talking about. And Isaac Hayden don't have the engine. I would actually keep Kera out there, but I would drop Isaac Hayden.
Yeah, Kera Anderson very physical.
Yes, that's why I said I would drop Isaac Hayden. That's why I said I would have to bench Isaac Hayden.
You have to play two of them.
JT, me think you just have a lapse in concentration like Richard King a while ago. You say you got drop Aiden and start and this.
No.
I said I would start Ian Frey. I said.
No, I mean I was free back in the midfield.
No, I said Ian Frey. One of those. Listen, I look at it differently. To me, to me,
I never look good.
Isaac Hayden. You know where Isaac Hayden come like to me? Like a man never own a bus and it a run charter and then thing and you just sit down in it. Not play no fear, you know, do nothing, just in a bus. Sit down. I drive up and down. That's what me see Isaac Hayden do him just in a Jamaica team, brother. I drive up and down like
JT, sometimes present is important, you know. Sometimes you're present in a certain era and the feel is important more than even touching the ball, you know. You have to understand football, no, JT.
Delano.
Sometimes the present of the player, how he move. Even the youth, when them a beat, I say him not play good. If you check the youth take opponent out of position to create the pass them. That are the brooks. When people don't watch, people off the ball movements, them just expect a man to do it on the ball. You have certain way how you move to open up space. So we can stitch the ball them through. And that the youth that you say,
but Delano, that's the point. But football, you have to just accept your opinion. And you, we don't have to accept each other's opinion, but you're going to get different opinion, bro, because everybody, you know, football work. It's like we all look through the same way.
JT, as I say, I want to show up to be a little organic.
Yeah, so we have to see different. We see different.
Disagree, agree, but adjust that, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And remember, you know, people.
This door, we see Frey in the midfield already and him never look so good.
And people in the comment section, the person talking is 876 Media, you know, he was one of the biggest troll and troublemaker on YouTube, you know. You see how the show rehab him? You see how the show rehab him? Him up here at talk now, very concise with his speech. And then man used to just come on YouTube antagonize the people and have to show them. Now him actually talk football and disagree and just move on. I was trying to tell him that a long time ago. I said 876 Media, yeah, people. I know every football is like we're all looking through the same window in our backyard, but some people I see tree, some people I see car pass. We all seeing different things, brother.
JT, I'm going to tell you opinion now for Frey the last time when I see him in the midfield.
I'm gonna let Mikhail go and then me come back there because he didn't get a chance. Go ahead, Mikhail.
Okay. Yes. Afternoon, everybody. Hope you all having a good evening. Blessings to see another week finish, and everybody is doing all right. Honestly, the performance yesterday, I know a lot of people have been negative, and I'm going to be honest, it's very hard to not be negative at that performance last night because
that's right.
The passing was not up to par. There was a lot of inaccurate passes in that game. Now, to be fair, this is the most I've seen Jamaica pass the ball in a game. Yes, as a matter of fact, if you go on SofaScore, you will see that most of our passes were in the middle of the park. 45% of the passes that Jamaica made were in the middle of the park, right? Mm-hmm. So we were keeping the ball in the midfield. The problem is that we're not getting the ball to the forwards, right? Mm-hmm. There was a switch on, I noticed a couple times, to Tyrese Campbell that Pinup tried to do. And whenever Tyrese Campbell would get the ball, he would beat his man, but then he wouldn't have the final product. So that was on, right? And I think the plan was to really just be safe. You're not trying to outscore New Caledonia here. But my question is, though, if that free kick doesn't happen, do we end up scoring? Because I don't think we will end up scoring for the rest of the night.
Can you replay the free kick for me? What really did happen again with that free kick there? How did drive?
So Webster kicks the free kick.
No, before the free kick. How we got the free
before
kick?
That? I don't really recall what happened. Somebody got fouled.
Yes. True, in position himself in front of him, between him and the defender and the ball, and the defender kicking down.
Perfect.
I think I remember that. I think that was an intelligent move, you know. That was a very intelligent move.
Bailey Cadamarteri is one of the most intelligent footballers that we have in our disposal, you know.
You tell you, if
because
I not striker did not put them back between man and
Bill,
the defense.
he has the football intelligence that is going to get him very far in his career because his reading of the game, his ability to put his body between man and ball is
Yeah.
top notch, and he's only 20, so he will get better. I think we have a very good striker for the next few years. But back to the game, though, I do think that the reaction from the fans is warranted. It was not a pretty game, and on another day, a better opponent could have easily
Beat us.
scored and put us under some pressure. Yes, and that is why going into
Yes, sir.
Tuesday, we're going into a much better opponent in a do or die game, and we know that this team does not do well under pressure. We saw it at stadium with Curacao.
And then I can continue. Yeah? We just have a question.
Oh
How
yeah,
much
yeah, man. Go
chance
ahead.
created when we not score?
What was that? Didn't hear you.
How much chance we create when we not
How much
score?
chance we created?
Yeah.
Well, clear cut chances. I think the one clear cut chance I remember was Webster.
No, we create more than one clear cut chance.
7 chances.
Bobby Reed get a lot of chance. Bobby Reed get about 2 chance. About 2.
No, but that's not like a clear cut chance, like on target.
Bro, I asked you that question to tell you, say, we never have a problem to get the ball to the forward line. We have a problem when
In the second half.
Listen
In the second half.
Brother, listen from first half to watch it. One. Where I went with 1-on-1. The defender come and slide cross and he kick him and you see him cut back. Right in the penalty spot, Bobby Reed. Clear. So we need to have the final decision there. Him kick 2 shots where him could have passed. And when him kick, him a pass. You understand?
Yes.
Yes, but second half.
Defender fully committed.
Second half.
I just roll it here, my boy. I just cut it in.
And second half,
continue.
Second half, it was a lot better because you realized Campbell was getting into the game more with Bobby Reed next to him, right?
Yeah.
So second half, there was a little tweak there, and we started to create a bit more chances. I agree with you, right? But we weren't finishing any of them. And as Tiga was saying so passionately about, the more goal, the more you score, is the more you win. You're likely to win the game, So going into Tuesday, if you get these type of chances, you can't be blazing these ball over the bar or to the side and all that stuff. You have to be clinical, man.
Yeah.
That is why I like Kada Martiri, because Kada Martiri don't really need a lot of chances to put the ball in the back of the net. Or one chance he need, really. Right? So going into Tuesday, the man them need to just defend for them life, keep it solid, because I don't think we're going to get a lot of... because look, the reality is, we're not going to get the time and space to pass the ball, and we're not a good passing team already. So...
Teams of Panama till now, I can say, we're a good passing team with that team over here. Them look good passing, and we have to admit the fact. The team look good passing now with this team here.
Yes.
No, but Delano, do you take into consideration though the opponent?
We don't care about opponent, bro. We have to play our game. As I watch our Congo, we have to go play our game, bro. We don't care about Congo, bro.
But what is our game plan though? Because I never really see we don't really have a system or a game plan. That's the thing.
We beat Congo. I'm telling you this tonight. We have 5 days to prepare.
Minus in the game plan, but obviously, I'm not talking about one.
You have no doubts. Continue, my brother.
No, me say, he must see no game plan, he must see no. Nah, man, me nah go say that, man. Me see them actually try a system, try a style, but now I mean, at the first time, and it is not up to our liking. But me see a thing. So what I got me now, wouldn't do a wholesale change. Now I mean, would I probably take out 2 man and start a different 2. You understand? And as I say, me now start Brooks not because he's not capable, but he need time. I want to have the time right now. So Brooks a one change. You see me I say?
For a long time. Even though we not score the only goal, like first me see the team look so good and purposeful. Yeah,
one of the things when we realize with all the teams it's set up, everybody are complement each other. You notice Jamaica, we always get a whole heap of pressure up on the right back. You get me come from? I realize that never happened until the Touchman come on with 20 minutes left in the match. You get me come from? So it's like you me never really see nothing no way a leak. As I said earlier, I say if we did score 2 or 3 more goals, would we be disgruntled this much disgruntled for say, boy, you know that and this and that and one level we can't play so next match and whatever the case might be. So really and truly, it's like me think we probably kind of need for just slightly tilt the topic to the finishing. We're going to Jamaica finishing. And that make you know from that matter of fact, that's the reason why we're in the predicament right now, because we have Curacao, very Curacao. We lick the bar 3 times. We have 5 clear goals. You understand where I come from? So it look like say all of this we are talking about pass and structure and midfield and defense and right back and left back. It look like it's a finishing problem we have. Call a spade. Make we really think about it true. You see me?
Sir. I will
We
play
have
against
a major finishing issue.
I will play against the team down the team yeah, and them angle. The team I will play with last night. And we are really on to play life. So we are so good.
Yeah, so
At least them team was supposed to show class then.
All right, so let me just say to what is that? Deco says me here, man. Say them see Congo them and them look like we can beat them. Well, listen. I don't take anything from the game Congo played against Bermuda. That's I'm more look, and I think Rudolph Speid did travel to the Afghan to watch them against Algeria too. So he would have seen Congo in full flight. We discussed that, and I was telling him some games to look at where I saw where some of Congo weakness lies. Congo struggles when teams make quick combination passes against them. If you move the ball too slow, they just jump all over you. That's what Algeria showed them no respect in that Afghan. Algeria just look upon them like, and this is my fear with Jamaica now. Because that's why when Mikel used the word defend, me get worried. Because you cannot go up against Congo them and think you are going to defend out the 90. Because they might come with them Obiaman to feel penalty shootout. So how that are going to work? So we need to score. Because remember, Congo have decided where the man turn up in the same position for the whole game, You see the man with turn up like statue? Congo, that the side we are playing now. Okay. So, but so reminding people
the other thing that I really understood from the game was that how easy it is to really pass the ball around our midfield at times. Like New Caledonia would just pass the ball 1-2 times and then boops, then pass.
Bro,
like we're not pressing them. We're not pressing. The press was atrocious.
No,
last night,
all right. The press was atrocious, but I'm gonna say something very positive. No, I'm gonna say something very positive, people. And Delano, you have to fix your mic, brother. We not hear you. You sound like you're far from your phone or something when you speak. So we are talk over it. So just come closer to your mic. People, something I'm gonna give Jamaica a credit for last night. Jamaica closed down players better though. We closed down very quickly last night. I saw 2 or 3 players closing down the player with the ball. Look in the first half down the left-hand side where Mason Clark and those guys were. There was a few times missing Mason Clark and Webster them pinned down a few players with the ball. They just closed him down very quickly. Jamaica did that consistently last night. Yeah, we did that consistently last night.
Yeah, man. And that's why you need to have wingers that can track back and defend. That is why wingers have to do the dirty work as well as the attacking, because if you don't, your fullback's going to be under pressure. That's say Dexter Lembikisa deserve a medal of honor for holding on that right hand side for how many years with that Monday in front of him. No man, Lembikisa deserve a lot of more respect because there is the amount of pressure with him under at his young age.
But the lot of the pressure are him fault.
No man, no sir. Leon Bailey has never helped Lembikisa.
Leon Bailey, that's
the I play them there right now, learning the game. Them are students same way they're graduated.
But me say something before the game last night when me tell people said man like Amari Bill them me can't wait for somebody to get them out of the team. And God send Webster them. Bro, Amari Bill them a 3 left footy man player with it. See as them put him on last night. the left hand side start collapse. Me see
Team
him a
get
run. Yeah,
shaky.
the team get shaky. And me say, Jesus Christ, Amari Bell them again. No, some of those
Stress,
guys
bro.
are just not cut. And Amari Bell and Isaac Hayden had the audacity to go on interview saying that we shouldn't bring in any more new players because these are the guys did it from morning. Brother, we can't do it with them alone, dog. We're just not as good enough, brother. We need help. And if Jamaica go to the World Cup, Macy Greenwood and Omari Hutchins is coming into the team. I mean, no say it's going to cause a lot of problem, but they're coming in, bro. Because we need better players. You guys can't cut it.
Yeah.
It's just a fact. We need good players in top positions.
I agree, and Andre Blake's comments was very very disappointing.
Yeah.
As a captain,
Ravel
you should
him
never.
talk again, man. I think this upon the
Yeah, man,
interview,
you know.
You know that.
I Ravel him a job board for.
Bro,
Yeah,
because
Ravel.
he repeat the same thing he said on the interview when Jamaica didn't qualify. There's a documentary on that, and that's what he said when he was talking about Ravel.
Boy.
And you know, it is funny because Andre Blake, by his own statement, could easily be considered as not one of the right players for a certain coach because we know he cannot pass the ball with his feet.
Yeah.
So let us say a coach with wants possession-based football now comes in and says, I need a goalkeeper who is good with his feet. So we know Jamali Waite is good with his feet, right? But Blake is a better shot stopper. So a coach can easily come in and just bench Blake and say, Waite is better for my system.
Yeah.
You are not. So what am I gonna say? What would Andre Blake say then?
I give him time for him. Look, him still in our team, you know. Him should have get cut when the whole of them did get cut what they, you know. With the Flemings, them and Speedy them, you know. I'm lucky. I have seen the Iceman, they make him come back in our team. Oh. The Ice coach make him come back.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the most Blake this year beat the last night game. Though. Blake do what I'm supposed to do. We not beat Blake right now.
Nah, man, Blake good to go, man. We not beat Blake.
We not beat Blake right now. A Blake final run, you know. Make we respect it tough. What the man do throughout the years.
Yeah, man.
Here and Lawrence tell me the other night say Blake are the best goalkeeper Jamaica ever seen pass all us. You see me? So I'm last one, make we respect it, you see me?
Last one.
After this I eat, you know. So Blake want go to, you know. You understand? Some have to keep out him alive. Continue.
Well, going forward, we won't play two of those midfielders. Hayden and Anderson can't start. I don't see where both of them. They both play in the same position, play in the same way. I don't think we should start both of them. I am going back with Hayden and Brooks and Tyrese Hall. Anybody want vex them vex. That's a midfield I want. I want to see ball a play. I want to see football put on a play.
Nah, Brooks are more solid.
Allow the man alone, brethren. You don't want to back with Casey and Bobby Reed, them brother.
No, we're not pick Brooks, man. Brooks need time, bro.
Bro, the man have it that the school man
need time.
Believe, brother.
Me not starting him is not nothing for him. Me just know say this is a finals and I don't see any need time, bro.
I think him have it for the final game. Quality players him have face. Him have it, him a come. That youth have potential to play a better ball game, brother. We not give him the chance and put Tyrese Hall there and get Hayden or Anderson. But Hayden or Anderson cannot start, brother. We have to jag one of them.
Yeah, one of them have to jog, brother.
One of them have to. We not go nowhere with the football.
Brother, the two fall machine, man. If JT never come say that you.
Brother,
the team,
no, brother, no. One of them have to bench. One of them needs no match up.
No, before we jump and say, oh, we don't want to them play one time, JT. Make a back shot look a bit. Remember, say, when them kind of do that, them kind of provide some level of stability right this end, bro. Now, I mean, and we have to remember, say, Jamaica no score 3 and 4 and 5 goals. You understand where I come from? So, me I wonder if we need to kind of little win, you see me, or a 2-1 win, or whatever the case might be. Chances are, me not gonna be surprised if Congo score power. You get me come from so some sort of structure right in the middle right there, so bro. Now I mean, probably we need to figure out how to play with that instead of just say, oh, if you use a different style. You understand where I come from? So maybe we just need a more competent number 10, a more, you see me, experienced number 10, a number 10 you.
But that's why I say Tyrese Hall and Brooks and Hayden, brother. More attacking football, brother. We don't have nothing to lose. Just go out there, attack, play the football, get C first one in the game, get Norman Campbell in the game, attacking. Damian Lowe start with Pinnock in the back. Drop King. Keep Latibody right. And this
someone writing?
No,
what
do you mean? Well, King have a capability with no other central defender them don't have. Him have the capability of breaking the line.
Yeah.
And every single time him break that first line,
King I get bench. King forget bench.
No. We not. So, he make 2 mistakes, we never like, but we not go bench him. We not go there.
It look like him injured, so I don't know, but
in my opinion, King needs to be benched. My opinion.
Amen. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right,
thank you, sir.
Damian Lowe?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Slide over, body.
Lati body and start free right back. I might think that's
no, but Lati had a great game, brother. Why would that change it? And Tyrese Hall go start with him, bro. That mash up that brother. Mash up that attacking.
Free come back in there, so brother. And Lati have been having a good little series of Coventry, and he have a good show in the last time at Jamaica.
Let me get that out now, man. Let me big up everybody for the panel. Big up JT. Where are you, JT? You think good?
Big up.
Yeah, man. At the end of the day, so what I say, that team that we play yesterday. Can we just come in? We just come on, panel, bro. What I say? That is the team. Me personally, I tell a man I'm not going to be the loser from day one. And that make even, yesterday when I watch him match, it's even worse. And people don't understand. Even Jamaica, they give them 4 to my eyesight. We don't like how them play, bro. Like, them just not playing like a team way. Hungry feet, bro. They just come like them just come. You know, like when we are with Jamaica and you go play some Sunday ball?
Yes, sir.
I just tell them, look. I'm just being honest. They just look like them just say, casual. Anything, man. I will just play some ball and
and Bailey.
Them by now. We've been a call out long time, you know. All of most people, I want the whole of can agree, you know. The most time man him not perform, underperform. If the Bobby them ever bash, they'll give him a props, can come and play, but him still, I show say, he might laugh because he get cover goal well. I can't afford in a final stage of a World Cup, you do them thing there. It come like you're amateur, bro. It seems like you're amateur, I'm just being real. But I give me props to props you. I give me props to props you in command and in play better than before.
Yes, sir.
That we can.
But say that.
However, bro. Right. However, bro. You have some man there have some pitch fan. But I tell you straight. It goes just come from the youth of Everton. Remember JT Everton said the white youth, the white man.
Daily Kadamachi.
Yeah. Remember Everton said that youth there. He might not score, he might not go chance, but he always put himself in the position. Because if that you put himself in the position to run for the rebound, he will score. That will
Boys don't want to do that. Yeah.
Right, exactly, bro. He know how to follow up and play. That mistake have that good. He has an IQ that's good. So it's a good forward. But I tell you about also, if I never go, brother, we have to go judge. We have to penalty shoot up. We look at either side. I don't think.
Yes, sir.
And people talk about look how much chance they get. If not counts in a ball game, if you're not going to back net, you know, count, bro.
If you score, brother.
Them get one chance. Alright. If they need good like you know, all I want to do is dribble on the keeper, you know, and kick it past the goal and kick it past the goal. What you know, understand?
So we are trying to say, bro, you can't go with when Congo. Congo now go take the Congo. If you Congo, it's like you have one meat in a lion then.
Because Mali against Congo, a good one chance we get, brother. We have to take it, bro.
Yes, sir. Yeah. One chance.
Yeah. All right. You believe so we can really go to cause anything can happen. But only Jamaica go to my eyesight general. We have got different. No, we have us. No, we got other pressure. Me I tell you. If I tell them I go play, like with color, whatever I want him, bro, we could get 5. And he might sound away, but we could get my 5, man. People are saying ridiculous, but that's what they see.
No,
No.
Our defense don't look good. Our defense don't look good.
Yes, King and Pinot, they mess up Pinot, don't because
yeah.
Good dog.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If I want good team, bro, get them on them score for me,
Remember them strike. Them nearly score before all we, bro. Remember when right then them play the ball through the middle?
We midfield still look weak, We midfield still look like,
stressing.
We start with the best star. We want to go World Cup. When they come to America, we can watch too much and not my drink too big. So we really want them come. I swear. But boy, come like they don't want to go man. Imagine all them play match look like a Sunday ball game, I swear to God.
I pray the body language of the player them. I see something special about them youth and them youth definition. Something special about that team that we have right now. If you watch the body language and the man them playing, bro, I see the intent. I don't know what someone watch, like someone just see some clips and just listen to some people with them say and then
what are general?
I'm watching the game.
Alright. You know what the game. Alright. Think about our Jamaican. We don't want you know Jamaican. If you go for any media now, where the man in the business with Jamaica are side, they don't watch ball game. You man every media on the go pan. When we talk about none of them are Jamaican and no Caribbean, they don't give a damn. And the man say Jamaica is the worst, the biggest disappointment. The man say they are side around 60 and inside around them forget inside like 6 with each, even with the B side. And the man right.
Yes, sir.
So when you watch, Jamaica alright. Jamaica play man them. I'm here people say we control the game. Yes, we dominant over them, yes. But we don't say dominant though. Them have 20% and we have 80%. That is dominant.
Yes, sir.
Come at them down the ball. The man have 45 and we have 45 and we have 55 and we have dominant. Listen,
about 70 to 80% of the team that we are playing now.
No, 45% to 55%. That is the percentile bargain. Don't get it twisted.
Most of them youth that we are playing now, bro. To show you how this a team is a well put together side. Let me tell you, one speed. Everybody know what speed, me say, yeah? And watch me speed. He might be angle. He might be no. In this team, we put up a real good fight in the next match. I'm gonna ask Christ about that, brother. I tell you. And then speed up Coley with him too. And Coley. And look at the speed.
No, I get it twisted, No, I get it twisted.
Speed bad one.
Well, want to see the team lose enough to say, yeah, I choose them.
No, Jamaica don't want the team lose. No, Jamaica don't want it too.
The speed bus leave already, brother. You just accompany the speed bus leave already, Don't go jump on the bad wagon now, brother.
I'm JT.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Let me be honest, people don't understand. People think we are bashing. They see team of Jamaica off on paper. If that team show up and play like, everybody expect them play. We can win Congo, get it right. Mohamed, that's perfect. But if
yes,
man underperform, that is the problem.
Yes,
sir. Probably everybody underperform, so that's why we have to talk with it. You know, understand me, I say, it's not like we don't have a caliber side. Even the media, them, they are firing. I said to the man and say, the man said, the side we have, the man say, side we have now is a good team, but they're not performing. I told them I play like one who could burn me. They play like worse.
Yo, General, give me a chance, General. Let me tell you something. Me and JT been watching this thing, and me and him a reason a lot of time. And one thing me and JT come to the conclusion is that when Jamaica play Caledonia yesterday,
That's the best. That's the most chance Jamaica will have to lose was to Caledonia. I'm gonna be honest with you. When Jamaica played a little small team, it's like Jamaica don't know what they do. I'm gonna be honest with you. But you see that Congo game, I'm very optimistic about. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Jamaica have this habit to just play punch above them with a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And the next thing what happened yesterday, when people said Jamaica start improving the second half, people need to understand. You see, the first half, New Caledonia create a wall of players, They put everybody behind the ball, Jamaica was finding it very hard to break them down, and that's not our fault. You see, the second half, they start trying to go for it and try to push out a little bit. That's when Jamaica start get a lot of space and Campbell them start break away, So you see a team like Congo, they're gonna be a bit more exposed, and Jamaica is gonna have a freer game as well. It's not gonna be this clogged up game where New Caledonia just put everybody behind the ball. Congo is there to beat us, and I think Jamaica will find. But I think that game, I think Ronaldo Cephas need to at least come off the bench in that game.
Yeah, come off the bench.
At least. They think Cephas missed yesterday. All I know, you could have seen give them a cut. I want to Cephas, I could have seen Cephas was missing out of that team.
No, sir. Cephas was missing yesterday.
He wasn't missing yesterday. No.
We are telling you, bring them. Who might ball get square? No. A free kick, we must get for the money like when we look good enough. Free kick, like go look at him, what he can do.
I don't even see where Cephas and Webster could have really complement each other.
No. I don't see it.
No. Webster play good. Wesley, to me, in play. And Tyrese Campbell, I always tell him he's a boy different and run back.
He make formation and structure look horrible. Nobody move. Him not a ball brain.
No, I'm not going
to say one goal here and there, but Cephas not a ball brain, bro. For pitting or nothing, bro. Cephas not a ball brain.
But Yardman, we not tell no lies still. No, Cephas gonna be important in the Congo game still. No, me not gonna tell no lies. Off the bench.
What I'm going to teach you something. Let me tell you something. You see, Congo, they have one of the best defense in Africa. Best. Let me make that clear. So that means that if Jamaica can't beat, look, either kind of low and score goal. I can't go make a score pass. And then again, remember, a fox me attack on a fox. And then again, if Jamaica go under one low, you can cry, you can pack up your back. And Jamaica never can come back from one little side, not let one big side. So if Congo ever just score one goal power force, Jesus Christ, we're done. We can pack up and just know what we don't do. Jamaica cannot come back from anytime Jamaica go one low, brother. A problem, because like I see when they score one goal. Jamaica going to Jamaica 5 score goal. The last 15 years, Jamaica 5 score goal with that. But I'll show them. Bobby Reid a 5 goal or 6 goal in the pants the whole time after Jamaica. Liam Bailey 7 goal, 39 cap. Better show say all of them not upon the goal. That means we cannot find goal and them are big baller. We cannot find goal. Bowser, Bowser must have about 6 or 5 too. Then they over that. None of them over 7 goals. None of them. I'll be a 7, 6, 4, 2. I'll be a them goal in the pants. That means we don't even have a goal scorer, a machine. We know that them man they are machine, them man they were fine it. You know that, bro. That's why Luton said we're dead and gone. Rest in peace. Nobody can come close to even try attacking USA. Nothing. Only one going to attack foolish, brother. I'm going to talk with reality and talk like I'm just emotional quality. What I want is Jamaica go World Cup. But that's all them players today. But so them go play against Congo.
Look like a goal shark, where him a punch for anything, What you talk about? You don't see a Caledonia punch for anything. Like watch.
No, Caledonia, yeah, him. Well, I'm not in the midfield of the game ball.
All one up front is a pouncer. We're ready for anything. And that's what the front is.
All right. It's a calamari. I want to go for it, right? In there, only go like one goal shot. But nobody now take a shot. I don't think it'll go top in. That's good punishment, top in. Good punishment.
It's not a problem. Jamaica, we can't please, bro. And that's the problem. We can't please.
I don't care, please. It's that whole head in their hand business. You need to cut out, bro. You know I'm gonna walk, bro. Every time, oh God,
Jamaica please
Everybody do.
may I ask you,
Everybody
General,
do.
did Jamaica please sit down and play? Let me ask you. The play you feel good with that?
No, sir.
Smiling Jack says Bobby Reed needs to go.
Jamaica is a big with the cover.
Trinidad lockdown Cephas. He has massive, but could do worse.
But meaning that they not play like
Yeah, man, if you play ball, brother, you pass the ball up the line. And you not pass the ball upon the man foot. You make Mason just a run up and down. Yeah, you either you kick the ball out the door or you kick it too much. Bro, you're a professional footballer. You have to know your measurement when you pass the football, brother.
West one of the best players for the night.
Yeah, but brother, you have to measure when you can't keep on and have the ball and run up and down, brother. Pass the football for the man foot, brother. You play left back, the man play left midfield.
Jamaica for the night.
But bro,
Yeah, brother.
when you pass the football, you need to pass.
Make a boss. Me no big footballer like you still enough. Me no big footballer like you still but me here but based on hold on. Me no big footballer like you still enough. But one thing me hear the man them say still enough. Football, but man foot not really working in a football still enough. Man for run a space and predict the ball them still. But them have more time for that. Them have more time for that. But for football, for man foot not gonna really work because I see that the problem of the team.
Bro, me run up and down thing, brother. And that's why I never make fun for you. If you don't pass the ball the right way, when me can get it from my foot, brother, nobody give me ball for me now run good on the line. And then the ball goes
that's why speed down. That's why Shamar Nicholson and Bailey them not go back. I'm a Bailey fan. But that thing that talk about ball fan foot business not gonna really work, bro.
Brother, Webster, you need to pass the football on the man them foot, brother.
Westpac have a killer overlap. When him overlap a problem.
Yes, me see that. But if you do better and get a chance to, when he couldn't be the goalkeeper. He couldn't be the goalkeeper.
What is them trust Westpac to take a vital free kick?
That was shocking.
The magnitude and the player behind we are overlooking this player.
We are overlooking and say a true speed at coach side. Oh.
Website in my team to start more attacking up guns and improve it. Webster prove himself, brother.
Improve himself. I never expect him starting.
Improve himself.
Improve himself.
Yeah, man, him come take Amari Bell game.
At the countryman we are gonna work with right now. We found the third man business now.
Yeah, him take Amari Bell game. Him take Amari Bell game for real.
Yeah, man, a countryman them put if a countryman them brother, we don't want to see them in that team no more, brother.
And let me just tone it down a little bit now. 1 second, Marley. Crispy. Crispy, that's what we were telling you, Crispy. You see how he come back now? We were telling you, Crispy, if you use your analogy, where is the best considered player at the best league, play the position, we probably would have problem last night. You see how football work? Now you have a player in Webster. He's playing in a lesser league than Amari Bell. And I think if Amari Bell starts last night, it's a lot of problems for Jamaica in that position.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just
I need to waiting special.
JT, listen. The thing is it, with Amari Bell and Webster. Yeah, it depends, because you have a time when the coach wants something different and it's going to be Amari Bell. And you're going to have a time when it would depend the opponent and you're going to be Webster, because this Amari Bell is more of a solid defender. Webster is more of a roaming defender. So it all depends on what the coach wants in certain games. So
I need Webster. I thought we had agreed. I thought we had agreed not to overreact to what a player does in one game.
Well, when doing a one game, I wouldn't even go that far because you have a good game.
But what I'm saying is
Webster, hold on, my brother. Let me clarify that part. Webster play in the friendly them, you know. Watch Webster in one of the friendly game them, you know. And Webster sure in class in the friendly game with the local team. You understand? So we know Webster have it. And a long time we watch Webster play. And now JT can take a long time Webster on the radar, you know. We are called Webster a long time.
When I first saw Richard King, I was like, wow. But that was the first time I saw him. But over time, a player, you know, will gravitate towards their average. So you know, we're going to see Webster's average the more he plays. We know what Omar Bay's average is.
Webster, yeah, Webster, he's a good baller, but he have like a wildness in him too, you know.
Go with a bigger opponent and come under more pressure. Then we have to
so we have to go judge him.
And you can leave anything less than Jamaica. I want to say him can play good for the team, but I don't say nothing the team play against Tango a better side. We don't have pressure him. We have come under real more work. We have get more work.
Yeah. Because Marley, him get caught out of position a couple times too in that game, you know, where you see him
right, yeah, that's why, alright. Right, we are looking at JT, it's what you say. Said we believe to.
You remember that time there?
Clark can defend good, Clark pick boy pocket, you know. Boy have a foul him, you know. Clark will pick your pocket, you know. And that's a good baller, yes. Clark can do defensive work too, you know.
Me a man say Clark. Me a man say Clark no fi start. Me a man say Clark no fi start. My youth, Clark.
Two of them supplement each other.
Brother, Clark is the best top player upon the team. If you see him rest him body upon defender, you can't come round him, come take the ball off of him. Look what he did in the first half. Him just brace. He only had a 1v1 him have, you know, and him beat two players so easy. I slide, you know. And that's when I see him do a covering week in. And I think Mr. Speid them were more attacking down the right hand side through Tyrese Campbell the first half. I wanted to get Clark in the game a bit more. Because bro, he's a good player. I wish he was in the game. I thought him and Brooks should have switched position. I would have
and that's why I say
more.
And that's why I said Webster, I will want him. Him supposed to pass the ball from the ball of foot. Brother, stop over kick the ball, stop kick the ball out the door, and stop give the man the ball in a some difficult position, bro. Like you just swing your foot, dog, and you not time your chip. You play professional football. Dog, you must know when to kick the ball hard, when to chip the ball. And King, me see you over kick the ball sometimes too. You need to know what time and level you kick the ball, brother. You can't just kick the ball so not expect the ball at him for run it down. When they run it down, brother, the man them tired, brother. And when the man them get 1-1 or 1-2, them cannot beat a defender because them tired. So that's why I say Webster need to play the ball upon the man, brother. Either upon his chest or upon his foot, brother. This cannot work.
Uno give Fisherman, uno people, uno give Fisherman a run. Give Fisherman a run.
He must always get the ball upon him foot. He must not run. If the man slip the ball too.
Listen, Fisherman, you're talking to Belt Buckle Boss, not Emoji. You know, give Fisherman a run, you know. Go ahead, Fisherman.
Belt Buckle Boss, me need. What you say? Enough to push if the man, if Webster slide on the ball down the flank. What you say? The ball enough to run it down, he must always get it on him foot.
When me run down ball, where I go to do for me, I hear that big man. I hear that. Give me the ball to run down, me attack defenders, brother. Stop give the ball where I go to do, brother. Stop waste my time, brother. At that time, me a man fight every minute for a feel, you know. Don't give me no ball where I go to no do, brother.
Professional football. And that's why he's not a professional footballer. I go football business in the pants. When you go off the back, you stand up and I wait for the man if he pass the ball.
I don't know what you mean, brother.
A joking foot. thing in the ball,
brother.
man.
You know what
You
I
have to
mean when
move,
man
man. You have to
play ball.
push.
Man, everybody man play ball out that door, brother. I got the other team, brother. We have to the ball to give for them.
Bill
We have to the
Buckaball,
ball to man for.
Bill
Foolishness, man.
Buckaball, Bill Buckaball, say me kick up coach, you know, man.
Hey, I'm gonna say, man, the one bad thing, you know, and judging for the one bad thing, you know, and the million good where the man going in the sea.
Yeah, then, but I first, I know first the company, the panel, brother. You don't know what boss by now.
To me, first part, that with the win that was the best baller from Jamaica team for me yesterday. It was the best in both attack and him, you know, I like him recovery speed. Anytime him go forward, bam, you see him recover back in the defense. I'm like that about him. Well,
so, but listen, so let me put some balance to this now. Because both of you are right. As I said, I think Ronaldo Webster was my biggest surprise. But what Bill Buckaball is saying, I saw him got an opportunity twice in the second half to play a straight ball down the flank, and him just kick the ball way out of bound. Like, if even if that was Cephas out there, he would have still need to give Cephas the ball properly.
Yeah,
No, I'm just saying. I saw that.
If you go through the whole team and the amount of mistake that people make on the field, man, don't make mistake.
No, Fisherman. Fisherman, you notice, so me come down the middle with it. As me say, I agree with you that he had one of the best games, but I saw the same thing where Bill Buckaball saw, where his lack of accuracy with just making a straight pass. But he's an attacking.
Watch it, man live, woman live, but stats don't lie. But check the stats and the stats telling the fact.
Yeah, and the next thing, you see in the first half,
all areas.
You see in the first half,
we only know capitalize on the opportunities. And the only problem
now hear me. In the first half of the game, right? There was a problem with him and Mason Clark. He was occupying the same zone as the right winger, because he might overlap a lot, but he was even overlapping when the player wasn't creating space for him to overlap, and that's something he needs to understand. You mostly overlap when your winger slides in. He was going straight down the flank, and that's why you see Mason Clark was played out of the game the first half. You saw what happened in the second half? He overlapped less. He actually overlapped once when he almost scored, but he overlapped less, and then Mason Clark got into the game and start getting 1v1, because you can't have your wing back operating in the same zone as your winger. So that's something he will learn. But what I saw from him last night, I was just happy he took Amari Bell's game. That was the most exciting thing for me. That he took Amari Bell's game. No man, me just don't want to see Amari Bell them on the field, brother. Like, just...
Yo, that was shocking when we see Webster here when I started. We said this a problem now.
But you know what you show, man. You know what you show, brother. This week when I saw me, alright, Delano, you remember when I set up the squad this week? What I say? I say if they plan to play a structure defensively, you're gonna see Amari Bell. But if Speed them will look for an overlapping wing back who to play a higher back line, you're gonna see Ronaldo Webster.
Whoa.
Yeah, because you know who really brought up that player to me? Issa Allen. Issa Allen has been sending me videos of that player, and me send them to Mr. Speed. Feel like Issa Allen been sending me video now for about 6 months, and I say, JT, you need to get Speed them to look at him. He's playing well in his league. And I just, even though he was Speed them player, but they kind of lost track of him. I may show Mr. Speed them say, he might play well, because Amari Bell, I not trust Amari Bell, and you know, say Rico Henry is Dr. Glass as well. He broke down easy. So, it so turned out the exact same way. Rico Henry broke down, and Ronaldo Webster came in, and he took the starting job. And I like that. No,
so you break it down, brother. Just like what me say, brother.
Yeah,
like you break it down.
It's clear. Listen, guys, people understand. We want Jamaica to win, but we cannot live in denial of what we see out there, bro.
So when Rico Henry is fit and ready again, so should he be in the starting lineup?
Rico Henry is the listen, you hear what Mr. Speed said? One of his most missed player. is Rico Henry. Mr. Speed had a lot of plans for Rico Henry, bro. Rico Henry is the guy. You would see Rico Henry if Jamaica goes to the World Cup. Rico Henry is the starting left back. No doubt about that. No doubt. We don't care how well Ronaldo Webster them play. Rico Henry is just a bit at higher level.
A quality defender, better than Pinnock. Way far better than Pinnock.
And he's a goal scorer as well. He's just a different level than these guys.
He overlap. He more overlap. He do everything.
I can't call Pinnock name for the match last night. No, Pinnock play real good, eh?
He play good, man. I can't call Pinnock last night. You mad? Man play good, brother.
Yo, the 876 media look like you pick up the Trini.
It's Jamaican still. I don't know what to say that.
Man, so you might have a
attack with. Yeah, we're going to attack with. I'm not saying man play good. All right, play good.
Man play good, brother. Play good.
The man have an okay game, bro.
Okay, exactly. Okay.
Yo, man have an okay game where he plays good.
When a man come on pressure like play, you cannot judge them, bro. You cannot say them play good. Okay, because they don't come on pressure. But not test them, but not run for them. You don't get it.
Yeah, but defense, it don't get better than a clean sheet, you know. And a clean sheet, I say it all, you know. You can't argue that.
Let me see what.
That means in play great.
All of it depends on them play good. They make 1 or 2 mistakes, but that you can't use 1 or 2 mistakes to judge people. You have to look for the whole if I go.
No, man, listen. Let me stop right there, so we just said. You see?
Yeah.
When you do be living and when me do be living, we have a rare for food. I see them job that are professional. So nobody say no foolishness. If we never go to see, man, a miscontrol like I want to call. Finish ball about it. A professional that's them job.
What? If your boss run by the camera, maybe him fire you. I go the man job. And then the people them short now enough time. Oh, I'm
yeah, man. No. Where myself, where myself, with a subcontractor in general. So I have a look at job, I'm gonna deliver. You know what I'm about in general. It's too somebody about my own thing me I deal with, you see me?
Yeah. Anytime one of them boss, anytime one of the boss them,
I work with the people.
Let's say 876
yeah, but yeah.
Anytime the
boss, them work for me. We them work for the people.
Yo,
stay there.
anytime
that's how we have to judge them, we have to bash them.
Yo, anytime couple boss start watch YouTube, I want a man lose and working, man. YouTube and the people and walk.
Yo, JT, me want to find me that the man say, you see that tell himself, what you know, when I make see big guns them, we are going to hold it back. Or then Wortley.
So who is the big guns? Who is the big guns? Who is the big guns?
We don't know who I big guns. We don't know who I big guns. No,
Palmer, man.
When say arrest Speed did arrest Bailey them.
Bro.
No, but Bailey look like him done. Yo, hold on. Bailey look like him literally done. Yo, I don't know.
Man look like
a retirement.
Brother, man look like
man.
Yo.
I don't know better.
The man run
like. You better whisper the cover, Bailey. You better whisper the cover, Bailey. I'm not gonna lie.
Oi, you not listen to such man. Such man say, team player them only can take instruction from him.
Yeah.
So when them go in a other system, they not go fit in.
Yeah, so Craig Butler.
Because they only take instruction from
you know what, but
and that's stupidness. You have to train a player them to be adaptable.
You know what, but excuse. You know what, but
different environment because you spoil them so much.
Then I put the argument to you. So you tell me, say, if you're a manager and I meet you in a certain way, right? And you have a profession and you have a career ahead. Just because me training, you're going on international where you scout everybody look for your whole media, the whole world, and go flap yourself because you want to listen to me become your coach or whatever.
Yeah, we know you guys don't like Butler. We know you guys don't like Butler, but don't say don't like body man like that, bro.
Listen, I not go to flap yourself, you know, but if you go with the wrong mentality, it can show off a game too, you know. You understand? If you go with the wrong attitude, you know, it can show off the team, you know. So and that's why in a football, you know, that's why you see England call it manager, you know. Because they manage. If if you can't follow the regulation and rules, no matter how big you is, you just I go hold the bench or you're going to get out of the team. It's simple as that. That's a football run. You can't pet and powder people no matter how big star you is, bro. You understand? You have to act in accordance. No swell up your head and make someone swell up your head and make you feel like you're bigger than every ball in the camp on your chest. I want you to relax yourself and fit in. So I'm like the approach where the coaching staff have met install some discipline and the based on the selection and the criteria of the team. And if them play, use that up in selection and the starting 11 to based on the amount of minutes you play, the amount of mileage you cover, or however they want to measure it. You see me? And you pick a team for that you have a running player. So maybe them not going to do everything perfect, but guess what? Them running and them fighting and them have skills to can do great things with the ball and then prove it because them hold the ball for a good period of time and then pass it raw. Bro, the team play good, bro. But now go beat the man in the greatest things and win is a win, bro. Next step.
But that makes some sense when saying it, because even yesterday, you know, physically could have shown with Jamaica. I mean, the next player them play with dirty, you know, but because we're stronger than them and certain things, then can't forget we have our game. And you know that? I remember trying to kick them in Jamaican play them and I try to bug a fools. But because we're physically like stronger than them, like even Calamari, goal and scoring up. And because dog stronger than that, just turn up on the ball and make sure and shield up that and just kicking a goal. Yeah. But let me tell you, say, but have some look out. We must make sense. We must say, Jamaica will go with the way we have to. We will go with the strength and with pace and certain things. We say it, man, we are going to every two, man.
Well, that's all I have to say. I'm looking into the last game. I'm looking to see Tyrese Hall starting, and Hayden starting in the middle, and Brooks and Damian Lowe starting in the back with Pinnock this time, because I think Damian Lowe must start. Why? This man is a fighter. This man know how to work when it's final game, brother. I am depending on Damian Lowe starting and leading from the back right now. We need an aggression defender around the king thing now go work till probably further and in the game. If Damian Lowe get a yellow card, then we might have a king thing.
And will never happen. Some of them go to the top of your mind. Think about something.
Yeah, but you're going with that. You're going with that. You have a fight now.
King in start over
Damian Lowe might see we have penalty too because we have playing that side now. We're going to run. And Damian Lowe might late and swing a wild thing and give a penalty. So we don't even know.
Yeah, we need Americans. They can't,
This looks serious, man.
No, man, we need a leader.
You can't be a wild man now where they're going to play more professional ballers, bro.
I think we need aggression in the back. Yeah, but we're going to need aggression.
Why?
Pinnock is the calm head, brother, and Damian Lowe be the hot head, brother. What you talk about? Even. Bro, even, brother. We have to rough up them strike up wire. Have to know what time it is.
Half a more than Low right now, bro. By far.
Bro, me not see.
One time, man, King a better ball up Low by far. Low days done.
I don't think Damian Lowe should come in. I don't think Damian Lowe should come into the team.
In 5 minutes, we can put on Low. Come kick the ball.
Yeah, Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe just come. Go ahead, chucking boss. You there, chucking boss?
Yeah, man, I'm here.
Would you bring in Damian Lowe?
I mean, first of all, most want to pick up to the fans them and tell the people them like and subscribe to the channel. But overall, thinking about the game in general, Damian Lowe is a good player over the years, solid player. We have to give him that respect, utmost respect at play. I can't recall him have a disastrous game for anyone to critique him like he did not serve the country well. He does serve the country well, and we wanna big him up. Damian Lowe has his 80 cap, and someone have a 80 cap for his country. That's a service well done, and many of us don't service our country like that. So we want to big up Damian Lowe and that milestone achievement. So let's get it on right there and then, and so the viewers them can understand where I'm coming from. So in general, when we that tweak in that game, yeah, won't touch the back line. It's just in the midfield, there's a one, and if the man them honest to themselves, they can. I'm saying in the midfield just need a look a bit of tweak. What I would do, if I'm good honest to myself, Bailey comes on, it never really impressed me that much, but he comes on and put in a shift. Bobby Reid, he does everything right. He comes on, he tackle, he press, he swing the ball in, except to score the goal that he got. And that's my problem with Bobby Reid. Over the years, I know Bobby Reid. Therefore, with that shift he comes on and put in, I will definitely start a guy like Bobby Reid on the right side and bring Tyrese Campbell over the left side of the field, and we have a balance there. So and in the midfield now, I will make a tweak in the midfield. I would genuinely bring in a number 10 and take out one of the new guy, whether I be Clark, whether I be Brooks, take out one of them and bring in even a free or say, let's say Casey Palmer, one or the other. But I'll definitely make changes there, and that's my changes. I would make changes to my backline because the backline perform fairly well. You can disrupt a backline, never concede a goal. However, I still have a little problem with King over the years. I think King need to look in himself and realize that every time it come on to one-on-one, he's a bit suspicious when it comes down to player dribble at King. He's suspicious. Need for work on the side game, right? So my lineup pretty much would be just a little bit of tweak, and then overall, that's about it for me.
Chucking boss, your headphones sound good tonight. We have a new system now.
Well, to be quite frankly, I pull over a little bit so I can have a good conversation with you and dissect the game. Because we need to dissect the game, and we have several players bashing at Tyrese Campbell and talk about the youngster didn't have a good game. But what people fail to understand that he was playing at a high altitude, and that kind of factor his game. And in the second half, he absolutely run the New Caledonia team into wreck, and only for Leon Bailey to come on and ease up that pressure, right? So therefore, the youngster play well, and he remained in my starting 11 going forward, because youngster like that, him and Bailey got a match, and they pretty much impressed me on the night. Likewise, Webster, I was impressed with them on the night.
Okay. You think in a game like that last night, you think that Whisper and Dixon could have helped Jamaica last night?
No. I mean, to be quite frankly, going and talk about Whisper and Dixon, they are young stuff for the future, but they do get their opportunity, and when they get their opportunity, they to me, the improve that I want to see in them is like they are moving like a robot, very slow to improve and take that position and say, hey, I'm here to stay. You understand? So we can't go back and say Whisper and Dixon would have done better. They haven't showed me that they will do better. One is up for party night and day. The next one is very humble. Dixon, I think he's gonna reach far, but Dixon has to understand he's a big man now, and you have to play ball like a big man and think like big man and go out there and dominate football on the pitch on the day. The next one, Whisper, he played just like Bailey, and that's why I used to Bailey like that all the time, running like a rhyme, trailing like a duck on the field, because people find out all Bailey gonna do drift away to the left and then lose the ball, right? And fighting like in life depend on it to run back. You understand? So that's where the problem me have with Bailey them and Dick Whisper them. You understand? The right attitude will get you the place where you need to get. And I don't feel like Whisper have that right attitude. Dixon, on the other hand, he does have that right attitude, and I'm looking forward to him come back in the national team. Likewise, I'm not gonna bandwagon.
I want to add something to what you're saying, bro. I want to add something to what you were saying. When you mentioned Bailey Kadamater, what I did like that we don't normally get from Jamaica is the forwards actually trying to win the ball. And I noticed there's quite a few times that I haven't seen Jamaica done a while when we won the ball is because we triple team the player with the ball. We take the ball off of them. So that was something I noticed last night that's not typical of a Jamaica team. Yeah. So continue.
And that's what I said, Blue Mountain. I said Jamaica closed down players well last night in that game. We didn't. We saw Mason Clark and Webster close down some players on the wing, and Kira Anderson came in and triple team, and they took the ball off the player. So that was some improvement there. And funnily, that's what I said on the show tonight. That was one of the main and few things I thought Jamaica really improved last night was closing down the ball handler.
JT, I wanted to realize that I understand the game, and I realize you understand it too, because that's one of the key things we observe. Yeah. I think what that was the greatest team actually.
Yeah, I agree.
So Carla, would you agree that Mr. Speid and his coaching staff did a heck of a job by doing something right last night?
So based on the time frame that they put the team together, man, they did a wonderful job. Could it be better? Yes. But based on the time frame that they had with the team, man, you can't ask some more.
Absolutely. And Jamaica is a fan base hard to please. Jamaica fans base don't even go to the stadium to support their team most of the time. So they're not the team so much, and even when the team win, we still critique the team. And here we are finding some positive result. Because I've been tuning to the show for a very long time. I've been listening to you guys. And a lot of critique have been taking place over a period of time on the show. So what I'm saying, there's a lot of positive while we are critique. And there's a lot of positive we can take away from this. For a coaching staff to assemble a team based upon one training session came away with a result. Kudos to the coaching staff that make that possible, and the players that make that possible. Now we're looking forward to the game on Tuesday. We should go in that game with a right mentality and go there. And I know Mr. Speid is a very compact coach, and he's gonna assess what the Congolese like he do in this match with New Caledonia. He assessed in the first half. If you notice, he pretty much sit back and see what they has to offer, and then he go after them. Jamaica could have won this match, let's say 5-1 or 5-2, or more, but we didn't put away a chance. So what I expect from Mr. Speid and his coaching staff is go in the training session and talk to these players, say, hey, listen, we have to put away a chance and work on finishing and get this midfield right. Just get it right. And the new players that came in, they did not play that horrible bad. It's just their first match away from home, and they put in a shift, right? So I wouldn't be quick to dash with them. So I just want to say big up to Mr. Speed and his coaching staff for getting it right and go out there, get the job done. Just have to go out there with a game plan, and we will get the job done.
Cracking
Congo is
boss.
yes, sir.
Can I add something?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So if those opportunity was netted with a two for Bobby Reed and maybe one for the person, what would be the game? What would our opinion on the game like after banning quarterback?
That's what I'm saying. It would be totally different. And that's how with our fan base. We want to see all the chance put away, but we do not analyze the game and realize, listen, we could have won just like the World Cup qualifier just finished. We could have won the game inside the national stadium at least 4-1. Right?
Exactly.
But we fail to understand that we keep on without a proper midfielder, we keep on create so much chances. And I was so impressed with Latibody here, He whipped across right on Bobby Reed head, and Bobby Reed bucked the ball to the corner flag. I never see that in football. Right?
And that is why we I find ourselves being subjective, and a lot of times we gotta miss the big picture. Because if all those goals were scored, we would have said the team play good, and with all those little things, we would have forgotten. But this, as long as we're getting chance, it's a good thing. The midfield are holding the ball and playing the ball. It's just some little tweaks. So just some little tweaks. People have good games, people have bad games. We find a gem with the left back right there. So we have actually two good left back with when Rico Henry comes back. Any one of them can start. They're good, reliable. What about? So we get something out of it. So all we need to do, look at the pitch with big picture. We come out with a win, which is good. We have a lot of things to work on. I think our expectation is too high. Jamaica is not Jamaica just on the average football team. So on our expectation, and every time something happens, we want to change. We are the same one we're talking about. Oh, this Dixon and Whitford when they come in, one of first shining light, Warner Brown, they fall apart, and we dump them. That type of thing. Like we have to look objectively on things. People coming on the game and they play say 100% of a minute. What part of
Not
the minute
acceptable.
is objectively to criticize that they didn't play in the first 20 minutes or 30 minutes or something like that. And if that's all they get, the guys they have the opportunity to play another 10%, that's 20%. They say they're bad. So with one-off games, you cannot want to dash with the players. That not to start and not to start. I would have go to the same starting lineup pretty much with a few little change, maybe one or two changes.
Daniel, did you guys rewatch
because the subs are there. So if they're not performing, you take them off as early as possible.
Did you guys rewatch the game? Did anybody rewatch the game?
I didn't watch the first half. I watched the second half.
Hey, it was atrocious. Jamaica didn't do, man, there was so much mix. Each time, there's like, everybody's just watching each other. All the defenders, everybody's like over here, and you have 1, 2, 3, not even one Caledonia player, having time and space, waiting. If they were a better team, would have been, I'm telling you, it was atrocious.
You don't understand football, I don't run up and down and kill off yourself right now. I leave people to control certain space and defend a certain space for the field. You can't defend everywhere. Football no play that. So I don't know how we are watching, how we are and get from the game. You see me? You give up certain position for the field and defend certain zones. You can't defend everywhere. I want you to don't take ranking. Don't take ranking for no mark, because New Caledonia and them team, them hard to play football. We have Nation League, we have Gold Cup, we have World Cup qualifier, we have so much league to play. Them hard to play.
Right now, Jamaica out there.
So we will always average above them because we have only a little team to beat up and beat up.
But the game look like more above them.
But I feel that this team not good. Because the youth them can't play ball.
Come on, bro. You sound like the people them there. No, you sound like the people them there. I feel like there's a life there. When you need to experience more, though, when you have to want more. We can't accept the mediocre thing, bro. Not because we below one bedroom, that doesn't mean we can transfer over our concrete to our next shoot money.
Brother, I want to look like the team never scored 4 or 5 goals because would I get over our head and say I suck. And then be lackadaisical and going to the next game. I'm glad how we know say, yeah, we win. And we win, yes, but win because that was the first time.
All of the little 4 goals, then couldn't get my win. If I tell them I'm going to win and play and score 4 goals, they won't impress me one bit. Can you go me what?
So I think if we play now, beat Congo, you're not happy?
Yeah, but
if we score 1 and beat Congo, you happy? Who no one the team lose? Them not pick one and then they pick one day and the one that is in the team and lose and so on stay. Una pray for the downfall of the team. That not for uno when they are so. Well, one the team.
But we talk about the truth. I don't know what the team is.
The team, but not like most of them man, critique the team, bro. Not overdo it, bro. The team not play that bad, bro. So the only problem I told them not them have 5 days to fix that. Make we go.
That was the only problem.
We have more time.
That was the only problem. That was not the only problem.
Yeah, understand.
What you do then? Listen to the non-Jamaican family man say that the people who that follow and we are root to it.
If them score the goal, them don't have a problem with goal on the say. That means that the goal them the problem when them never score. Everything is good. If them score, because uno just a call to say.
Let me talk with myself. Let me talk with myself. Hold on, man. When they beat Boromir 4-0, anybody can know. I tell them to Jamaica play like a dog shit. They don't play nothing. But because they score 4 goals, I so much ball game. You know watch more way score. You better you play and make me cut. Make me see where you have potential. Where you are doing. Yeah, but I tell you that. I tell you you play and score a goal and you play nothing. You play nothing.
More than don't play good and win. Which one you rather? You stop talking now because you're talking rubbish. You move yourself.
Daddy, you know, sometimes on the reason about
that.
Every man have a one team win, brother. So you want your team I
want to get what you want. To see the team lose or whatever the case may be. If some man the team lose, because that's not how no one see, brother. I'm telling you that right, that's all right now. Because you want something to say. You don't even society, you know. You just want to have something to say. But the team, try again.
If you can analyze the ball game and say it's just criticism and you just attack the truth, it's not about when I lose. But all I know for the panel, we want to the man Jamaica when we World Cup. But if we can't attack the truth now, we're over here to be honest. And then I put over here just a root for Jamaica, We're trying to find them.
Criticize too deep, bro. It's personal, like feelings and that. Only can't feel some people talk about football, bro. Because if you criticize about, bro, and that me I tell you no. Yeah, we can the team. The team is shit. Oh, you become here, so come call my national team shit, bro. Yeah, idiot. You can't diss the national team. Jamaica, if you win, we team play shit.
Every team has shit, man.
And even and about team now, you degrade we as a nation, bro. And as a people, bro.
Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Not because a man say, yo, the girl you a bitch, that mean every girl a bitch. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. You can't do that. The man didn't mean that. You know what man didn't mean. I see him man when he use that they try to crucify being if an interview with that's the truth. When he say, yo, Jamaica do nothing for him, right? We can't do that. We can't reason like that, man. We're a big man. Everybody for the man is a big man. We have to have better reasoning than that. I see him think that I want to make the country up. We have better reasoning than ability.
We are female on the group too, you know. We are female in that too.
Brother, we have to be more respectful to the national team, brother. The man them go out there and them put in an effort, brother. Make a give the team courage, brother. You know, so the team are listening, brother. The man them are listening, brother. It's like we're so naive, brother. We don't find out the opportunity to say, yo, big up Damian Lowe and his 80 cap. Right? We just a bash the man them, so brother. Sometimes we can't know, say, yo, the man them have one game away, brother. Make you just give the man them the support, brother. Going on that hard, brother.
Chucking boss, one lady call for the program to sound like your sister.
Well, nothing wrong with that, you know. My ladies, them rather.
Yeah, man. Just want the sister, man, we have to call back again here.
Chucking boss, you see, they can't tell you them today, even if I hear you them, and they say then get them out from here. Even when your own mother and father, your sister, your brother, we have to tell them when they're wrong. If they're not the right, let them know until them do right. Because every day I have to tell them, you have to tell them every day. Some look for life. Everybody not agree still, but I just some look for life. If you're wrong today, not because you're wrong, it's not
how you say
brother, listen to me, brother. Sometime in a brother in life, you know. Hold on, let me just a brother. Brother, you to my kids, them, brother. Listen, brother. Brother, listen to me, brother. Brother, let me ask you, brother, you know, man. Your family.
You're right, wait, man. Yeah.
You see, when it comes down to kids, brother, me always I tell me kids to them great, brother. Me believe in them, me love them. Even when them wrong, me scold them, but after, me love you. Me believe in you. Me believe in you. You're the best. You're the strongest. No, do that, brother. When I watch you play them, brother. Every time, brother, when you just the man them, brother. The man them have one game away, brother. There's a big difference when we say, brother, because you want them, some of we bust the youth them, but we don't have the common courtesy to come back and say, listen me, me love you, my son, me love you, my daughter. We are gonna get it right. We are gonna get it right. We are gonna more positive. You are the best. You are the biggest. You are the greatest. See? But we are bash to play them, but we not give the man them straight, brother.
And the positive now. Make us spend a little 5 minutes on the positive and what we see what the team do and what them can improve on. You understand? Is that different between talking about what them can improve on from just bashing?
Yeah, man, the bashing. Yeah, brother, don't
just disgrace the team, just like when I said the man them are trash. You know?
The team are shit, brother. It don't sound good, bro. But not
sound good, yeah.
Hello, can I ask you guys a question? When Bailey said that Jamaica didn't do nothing for him, do you guys believe that? Jamaica do a lot. You know, anywhere in America I go, I tell them I'm a Jamaican, how the restriction is. Just in the name of being a Jamaican, you get a lot anywhere in this world you go. When you tell somebody you're a Jamaican,
Don't do that. It never mean it like that. You know what I mean? It mean Jamaica Football Federation and football. It never mean Jamaican players. Like they say Jamaica don't feel
that means you're not nothing to yourself. That's going to be a style of Jamaican yourself. So you got to
Brother,
know, man.
brother, what's wrong with you, brother? Something, eh? When you do an interview, the whole world will listen to you, and that's how intelligent people interpret Mr. Bailey. Their country don't do nothing for him. And from Bailey do that interview, his career going downhill from that moment in time.
Yeah,
Beg your word, the talking boss. One word there.
Yes, sir.
Here I was listening I'm here a man call it. They say the team our dog shit, something like that.
Somebody man said play team play like shit. That team are a dog shit.
Play like shit. Sorry. Play like shit. Play like shit. You know, say all them stuff that me not understand why people have to try style. I hate fear when people come and style Jamaica football them they say. But I like them something, you know. Eh? You can't come the team not play up to expectation to you. Why have you come on a style the man never play for Jamaica?
Nobody never call about him. I would never talk to a man
we beat him quite well still, you know. I think he gets some senses to hear direct.
No, but to me not listen and me get cut off and stuff and me just come on back.
We beat him, Fisherman. We beat him for you, man. We never compete, man.
Him coming like him never pleased to decide win. He never look like him pleased to decide win.
No, he gets some sense in the head now, Fisherman. Sir, you feel better? You head good now? You can't talk like that again. Here, don't come on the program with that again. Hear that, sir?
Right. So just like when the man them look at the program and say, oh, play them a shit, and the player them a this and the player them a that. Why different?
No. So we say we beat Buckle Bass Heat, you know, we're not confident that.
No, but sometimes they look at the
team no play to the standard we want to see them play. But at the end of the day, them get a win and then one game away from going to the World Cup, you know. One game away from going to the World Cup. Don't matter if the team has to play stronger than we. At the end of the day, you never see weak team beat strong team and qualify. You never see Turkey.
Fisherman, if you remember, you know, the man said they don't want the team to win, you know. Remember, you know, I mean, you and Chucky.
Well, and that's right. The man.
No, most of them say that, brother. Most of them say that, brother. We say
watch this. You know, some Mexican them more patriotic more now. We see Mexican in them Rasta hats.
You know what I say?
And I said Jamaica. Yo,
you know what this is? None of the team them when they
president knows that there is no World Cup going in America if Jamaica and
the team them.
Jamaica. When Jamaica.
Oh,
Jamaica after their World Cup.
Come out on no feelings, man. Come out on no feelings. If ever play upon a team where you don't like, or if a man a coach a team where you don't like, at the end of the day, the team will represent Jamaica, you know. And Jamaica is
I really represent, that's why we want the best and the better. We don't make right? Bro, we have better for ourselves, dog. As me I say, it come like one time we get, like it seems like we get the opportunity to do one bedroom board house, and we just alright with that because bro, every year we can help it. We can turn in a concrete, we can add our next room on it. We can
analogy one bedroom board.
White people, Mexican, everybody, and the Jamaican them are discriminate and criticize against them all. That's how we stay.
Sometimes when some of them want to talk, I feel like this them certain with kind of come talk something sometime about football and the man them and go like is the most decent person on earth and the most perfect person on earth. And if people get to know and see on the stay, not good enough.
Well, can I make a statement? I told Fisherman. Nobody not perfect, Mr. Fisherman. Nobody not perfect.
Nobody not perfect.
Let me say something. Jamaicans and whole, we are winners. We love to win. Number one. Two, I feel that for the training session that the guys got, they did
excellent last night. 3, the elevation where they play, they did excellent. Anybody else want to say anything? That's on them. Everybody did what they're supposed to do, except Bailey.
So we're not feel like we're going to beat Bailey and criticize Bailey. I see him think like what we are doing right now. That we are criticizing the whole team.
But I put my 2 cents. So whether I agree or disagree, that's my analogy of what happened last night, because I know say Mexico hard to play in Mexico, you know.
So like the what's happening. Let's be honest. Everybody agree the team played good last night?
Definitely. You have somebody in this group here. We come out, some of them just join or what. They definitely don't want to see Jamaica for progress, you know. They don't want to see. They want to have some talk. They have some things.
I do not like Speid, but
you can't stay there. The cartel them know say Jamaicans are real G's. You see me? When you say you want to see now.
Get out of the feelings, man. Get out of the feelings. If you don't support Jamaica, and if you support Jamaica, you support. You don't support one person. The man them go there.
Let me say, team played good last night. Just be honest. Tell the truth. When the please good last night, if you please, you know.
They play better, yes, but they play real good. So 55% possession. That's the difference from when Jamaica had 30% and the other team had 70%.
If them win,
come on, bro.
If them beat Congo, the 11 man behind the ball and them counter attack and beat Congo. When you say when them guys work, when you say you not support them, you not watch them when them guys work up.
So why me that the Jamaican support, bro? We just sound
to me like that. You know, sound to me like that, yeah, though. He come in like you come here, so and beat down the team and say the team play like look like they like shit.
Listen, if I beat the team, I'm just say, bro, the team is gonna please with what happened last night. Every team play like shit. Gonna please with what last night, right?
In the day, you know, this team here come together in a short space of time. Them don't play a practice game. Them don't do nothing like this. What just going at the game?
Because we are a new team. New Caledonia gonna beat them. You can see the New Caledonia have more finish down.
I lady come on the show since night and you watch. And the lady are more man for enough of them. Remember I'm telling you. The lady more finish on them, man.
So that I'm telling man, me thinks a trucking boss, a sister man.
Don't poke that water, man. Watch out.
The man them want to talk over the man with the negativity, bro.
Hey, you know much use me there, listen,
man to want more than a 1 bedroom and 1 bag of dancing. 1 bag of
hey. Of course, you don't feel better yourself, bro. Until you have ambition. If you don't want to play back, you know, like you don't want to have 2 play backs. So then like,
you can't afford a 1 bedroom and you can't afford that. What that means you have no ambition? Eh?
Yeah, you can't afford that. You want to get a second. If you get one, you next you put our 2 bedroom to the concrete today.
You just share that Emmanuel in a rent house, buddy.
You can't have them something there, you moral, and you don't have nothing near morals in you.
What's your ambition? We need that morals.
Well, just show shades of the people in the rent.
You think when
life is hard for everybody. I got like tell you
you think when you're ready for left this earth, you can't carry none of them something with you? You think you can't carry them with you?
No, I mean, literally, it was an example.
It was a bad story with that blood click. One time,
yeah, man, we got the lady who come for the show earlier on, kind of watching us more time. Yeah, we see
you know who that man is think of the face.
The meat was something like comment section right now. That's why you comment.
Yeah.
Let me run toxic. I think they've make it illegal in Jamaica. You know?
1 billion.
So, I'll put an opinion. Who would you say was the best player on Jamaica side last night?
Webster and that's about here.
Because plenty players have a game. I could just pinpoint one man.
Campbell have best 10 minutes, sir. The best 10 minutes for the Campbell. Webster ain't going too bad, but the overlap and then left side, then I work out too well. But other than that, he's going good. But you can see saying that we really did a fight. Like we really know what's it. Yeah, we have to go World Cup next. Let them Bobby company feel and Bobby out there fight like this, so we can't make calls. Bobby knows the big thing that's in our fight. So you know they did that try, get the thing going. But everybody get average 6, 7. So much. So I agree to disagree.
I really get the game good to all of that last time. They have a problem linking up to it. I just some of it basically. So.
That's why you see the same thing when we watch a game. And when you watch a game, they say, all right, hold them. They have a long time. Because why don't you feel like I'm lose 10 from better and struggle?
Yeah, again, tomorrow
So team preferred. I just that we are basic fan. Only the team get us to the game line. Play good or not, then get the results. That is enough.